Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's continue Pillars of Eternity. And I'm at the end of this temple. Temple at the end of the old city. Surprisingly, all this story about the old city finished with just a small ruins and a few chests and 2 unique items. Not really good. Okay. Probably the Spawnox is still pretty nice because very good penetration, damage is very low, but it's good to have this combination of types of damage, because I never saw that anyone have resistance to both of them. It can be piercing, slashing or crushing, but not both of them, so it's actually a good combination. Plus this weapon can do AoE damage with normal hits, like my two-handed sword, so it's pretty really unique one. And I have no idea how can use it. My in theory can use it, but she never needed it really. And no one needs shields, because shields are too nerfed in this game. Yeah. All the information I found in this picture, like the picture of the city Okaiza. So logically the old city was Okaiza, and on his bones was built Nekataka eventually. So the only big stuff that was built by Hoana is actually not their own city. And because there's one living here around 2000 years, as far as I understand, they cannot build any city. And they still have problems with food and other stuff. So maybe it means that I should help Deadfire company. Almost colonies of fungi soften the harsh features of this ancient Oma. Okay. The Gunnet Falls. Yeah, it's just falls. Then go there. 5 steps. This looks like a way. I don't remember how I entered this place. Yeah, probably from this one. Okay, let's check where this one is led. You find stairs carved into the cliff. They're disconcertingly narrow in some places and broken in others, but they appear to lead all the way to the top. Let's inspect the pass. Any of the steps are worn, fissured, and crumbling. Screwy slides loose in the wind. A gap awaits you, dark and plunging about halfway up the cliff. Okay, let's climb up the steps. What can go wrong? You step up, testing your weight on the first of the many crooked and crumbling ledges. It holds, and you climb, navigating the narrow ledges and gaps with careful footing. Halfway up, you reach a spot where the stairs have crumbled away. Luckily, a narrow ridge remains. It proves sturdier and allows you to easily cross the gap. You rise to the peak at a brisk pace. Sweat bends the valley of your spine, but it feels good, a relief against the balmy atmosphere. The road step scrape to your ascent, gives you time to think. When you reach the top, you stretch and find your group reflects the same. Exuberant smiles spread across their faces. Does it mean they found a new place? I returned back to the Gunnet. Yeah, there I found one of the conches. City ruins. And this is way into the cave with contracts and others. And this is a lift. I probably can't use a lift right now. Just I don't see the way to do so. So, okay, the only way to return is through the ruins. Okay, let's go. I still didn't slaughter every single pirate. Oh, and I didn't clear this small part of the place, I suppose. Oh, another. Okay. Don't really need some buffs, but buffs and sorry, as always. Just got some chin then on them.
Captain?
I don't know, just kill him. The skill also good for scouting. That should damage some of them a lot.
Something I can do?
Accuracy.
Can't make a dent.
Okay. No, it wouldn't be great. This one will be targeted. This one will die from lightning. So let's damage that one.
Yeah?
Yeah, you can just run around.
A little caution, please.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
That's it.
He survived? Seriously? It's not like a big deal, but still.
I've got this, Captain.
How may I help? Yeah. That'll teach you.
No, okay, they are dead.
Something I can do?
Fresh footprints, there is mud. Fresh footprints. What can help?
Uh-huh.
I don't see anything special. Yeah, I can see something lootable. It's a gloomy ambient here. Burrow it into the cliffside. A dark cavern descends deeply underground. Let's walk down the cavern. It should be a cleared cave. They cleared yesterday. Yes, it is. Okay, now let's return to underground and then to the black market and then to the gun end. Yeah, and then I can finally find other pirates and morons. In theory, I can clear the black market, and maybe I will need to do so, because I already aggroed a lot of pirates, and probably others will try to kill me as well. Maybe not. Wait a second, who is this? Gwynfinn?
Got something for me?
Who is Gwynfinn and why is she casually standing here? Yeah, what exactly are you doing down here?
Thought we'd been through this. I'm waiting for you to bring the goods so we can find Dario's mosaic and be out of here.
What? That was mosaic? What the hell she's talking about? It feels like I didn't grab some quest, but for some reason she triggered it and I'm waiting for something here. This mosaic must be important. It's obvious you don't like being here.
What are you saying? It's hot down here, that's all.
She shivers back.
Anyway, if the boss wants something, I don't question his orders.
Actually, part of Nigadeka collapsed down here long ago. I'm sure there are some pretty pickings in the ruins.
Once Dario's got what he wants, you can dig around all you like.
I don't remember that I grabbed any quests for Mosaic. It really feels like a bug. And why there are one this Mosaic? She looks you up and down.
If the boss didn't tell you, I'm not flapping my chops about it neither.
So, go fuck yourself.
The sooner we get that door open, the sooner we can get back to fresh air and warm company.
Okay, let's just go through this. I found another current in the ruins.
I don't care where you found it, as long as it gets us through that door.
How nice to see Dario employs true professionals.
Yeah, it feels like second quest. Like the first one was to bring the current, then you enter in this place, then you find another current, and then you find some mosaic. But I didn't grab this quest, I didn't finish the first one. Because I wanted to kill this one.
I'm still holding the purse strings, wizard.
She spits onto the stone tiles and then close, giving you a praise eye.
Just so you know, we're not paying double for both, alright?
Also, I found the old temple in a flooded spot where the falls meet.
Good work. I'll make sure no one else disturbs it.
She claps her on the shoulder.
Meantime, Dario will be pleased to hear the news. How about you go tell him and collect your reward?
What does he want with the mosaic of a Kaiser? A smile freezes on her face.
Dario's the only one to talk about Dario's business. If I was you, I'd forget about this and take my pay. But it's your neck.
She shrugs. It also can be the same quest, just a second part of it.
Well, it's a good thing I paid extra close attention to that mural before it vanished forever.
Maya rolls her eyes. So we can get paid and then kill him. Why not? So his goal was to get this mosaic. I wonder why. Probably just to sell it. He's a damn pirate. Yeah, a long rope is suspended over the span between two docks. Their oft-used look means they're likely intended to help move cargo of ships. Let's inspect the ropes. The ropes haven't been clinched tight in some time, and hang a bit loose in their pulleys. The lack of tension will demand a fair bit of strength and flexibility to cross sail. No, screw it. I can do it, but not everyone can do it. Anyway, we cleared the place. So we can go just through the normal way. Okay, there is a chance that everyone will be hostile in Dealer's Row. But maybe no. No, they are not hostile. What actually can I buy here? I don't remember. Maybe I can buy something interesting. Spindleman, Crystal Wither Spiderman, yeah. This creature probing sanctuary is a question in your mind. If strange companions stand perfectly still waiting. Will you tell me a secret? It snaps its mouth parts together in irritation.
Not when you have been such a miser with your own.
Fine, I'll tell you a secret.
Yes.
Yeah, I already told everything. What if I will do the same again? I feel tasting the thoughts for the truth.
Yes. You have been.
So
There
it's okay.
lies a secret so grand that even the gods hide it. To find such a thing, how marvelous.
What? Okay. You know, the place below the slums. There is another more distant place beneath the sea. No exact information where is this place actually. This is weird.
You need a blade or a bludgeon or some sturdy armor. Umani has what you seek.
The old woman gives you a grin that multiplies the wrinkles in her face. Nice.
Old Umani stock is tested in the hand.
Yeah. What do you have? Good fractured casket. I probably can use some good helmet. Runs a mortal wheel. The wearer is immune to interrupts while they carry one or more injuries. Can be drafted. It's not that good. Not even close. What about the belt? And second wind? Yeah. Incoming weapon damage is reduced as health is lost. Maximum minus 10% damage reduction. Plus 2 constitution. Not bad one. Not bad one. But pretty expensive. But I probably will not return to this place. So maybe it is nice to buy it right now. Let me see. Yeah, we don't have any belts, so we need all the belts. Business plus 2 athletics. Actually, I can use this one and the constitution. I definitely can use a bit more health. Hmm, 178. Yeah, a bit more health. And still plus 1 athletics. I need the health. Yeah, Elliot can use some constitution, that's for sure. As well as Edwin. And Elliot can protect himself, while Edwin cannot. But she already has something to constitution, I suppose. Or not. Oh, wait a second, it's athletics. It's not constitution. Oh, athletics also give you this regeneration skill, so still she can use it to heal herself. Okay.
There is something I can get for you, yes? Tell me quietly. Of course.
Rare Curious. Oh, initiative 20% and base armor 10. This is a very good one. Legendary. It's damn expensive, but it's worth it. That's for sure. Because upgrades are very expensive as well. Plus it gives additional armor. By the bonus 10% of income he's going to grades. It's also very good. Can it be enchanted further? Yes. Yeah, this is one of the best armor in the game, I suppose. Yeah, I definitely need to buy this one. What else can I buy? The Red Hand. Arquebus. Unique one. Inaccurate. Yeah, probably it can be fixed. Unfit for melee, well person exceptional. Fires 2 shots before reloading, but has reduced ranged. It's not a big deal. 1% damage dealt and received on kill until rest. Stacks 20 times. Damn, this one is good. Okay, I need to buy both of them. And I also need... I don't really need all these bombs. I can probably buy stun bombs. Not sure about other crap. Actually, why not? Let's buy all of them. Let them be. Yeah, I doubt that I need anything else. Oh no, it's so inconvenient. Yeah, misclick. So, arquebus for you. Looks like I will not buy a ship this time. But I'm buying good equipment, so it's also good. How can I enchant it? Double barrel. So it's inaccurate anyway. I can fix it. Okay. 2% damage dealt and received on kill until rest. Percent damage dealt on kill until rest. Tax 20 times. What? How is it better? Dealt on kill until rest. Dealt and received. Oh. Wait a second. And basic one. Rest physic 1 damage dealt and received. So that's a profit. Then getting more damage, incoming damage, but it's not that critical. Should mostly avoid any damage. But increasing 40 damage to 40%, that's a lot. But I can't upgrade it right now. Okay, what about this one? Double top. Destroy lower level vessel on second consecutive hit. Since longs, knock by target within 4 meters on scoring hit. Knockback sometimes can be very useful. Sometimes. Within years. It's not that old game, dude. Especially the second one. Okay, I'm not sure about upgrading right now. What else do I need? This Uber Mega, best armor ever. So, now what can I upgrade? Resistance to Might Affliction. With 10% of incoming hits convert to grazes. Yeah, that's probably better, but I don't have Withrak Brain. Yeah, I saw one Withrak merchant in adjacent room, but probably this is not the best way to get this. There, it demands 5% damage taken from weapons, from spells. Yeah, probably from damage. Yeah, I can enchant it. Yes. Okay, I wanna use this armor. This armor rate 9. This one is 10, and it's just 20% initiative. It's the lightest armor. Oh, you only played first one. The second is way better, as far as I can say. As far as I can tell, yeah. Who can carry this armor? She's using... yeah, this one is cool, but she's slow because initiative 55. Initiative 35. Initiative 20. Yeah, he definitely okay with this armor. As well as she is, actually. She almost never get any damage. Yeah, they're using some party shitty item, but second chance is very cool stuff. You can resurrect, so it's actually a very good property, so I can just upgrade it. Super quality. Yeah. So it's the same 10 base armor rating. Plus good initiative and second chance ability. Very good armor. First one come out, something to give 15 or 16, I don't remember. So yeah, it's pretty old. First one. Second, but not really old. I actually streamed half a year ago Baldur's Gate original. Okay, enhanced edition, but anyway. Even Icewind Dale. So this game's way older. Street merchant.
I have nothing for the likes of you.
Seriously? Maybe there I can buy some
It's the smell
ingredients.
of cardamom that drew you, no? Or perhaps the sting of fresh pepper. Or maybe you seek something with a stronger bite.
And
Food,
so...
of course. And so I have plenty.
Okay, can I buy some supplies? Yeah, definitely can buy a prime bar. Maybe I can use it. But I can buy something special here actually. No withdrag brain, for example. Alright, let's go and find this damn pirate. The main plus of the second game is everything is voiced, and overall game is way more complex and bigger. And you have way more freedom than in first game. You return to darkness. Yeah. Go to Darrell's hideout. So I don't need to find it again. This is good. At all times with the CD-ROMs and DVD-ROMs. So I probably will slaughter everyone right now. Let me think about it. There are a lot of dudes around. Thanks, Catherine. Thanks. Okay, they're not a big deal. Probably can handle them.
What do we have here?
Not sure how we will be attacked, but okay. Let's talk to him.
What do you require?
The Revan leans toward you. His leg brace is quaking. Surprisingly, I have replay. I need to speak with Man Marina, but I actually already killed her and all her crew. And I can give him money, what the fuck? Oh, this is so weird. Okay, let's talk about the Carnet. Yeah. I bought it on Steam, so no problem with discs. Plus you, by the way, maybe can... If you have a Steam version, you probably can register it. Anyway, give him money. No, I wanna kill him because he is damn pirate. The problem is he gave me a quest about the coronet to find some special magic coronet. I found it. Then I found the story of it, and I decided not to give him. Then I found the second one, and with them I opened the old city under this city and found everything. Then, when I left the old city today, I found the girl that actually working on the drill, and for some reason, looks like a bug. She actually spoke with me like, it's okay. Like, I'm here because of some stuff inside the city, because Drill actually gave me this quest. But no, he didn't. And now I spent both coronets and I cannot finish the first quest, looks like. So it's so weird. Okay, so about the current of ways.
Most agreeable topic.
Aha, here there are connections to this quest. Yeah. I don't have replies about giving him coronet, but I have replies about this mosaic in the temple under the city. Okay. He draws his hands together and regards you over non-tinted fingers. I found a mosaic in the Temple of Ondra, deep in the old city.
Galarde, you watchers truly are workers of miracles.
Even clumps and a figure waiting by the door scurried into the narrows. What's your interest in El Kaiser? He smiles, but he fidgets, meddling with the gold at the hem of his tunic.
The mosaic is an ancient work of art. Such marvels must be preserved.
And so, I suppose. His fingers continue working at his hem. Kaiser is rumored to contain untold riches. It certainly makes sense that you'd be looking for it.
Riches. Any half-awake ship hunter can find a Valian ship with gold and luminous. Okaizo, if it exists, is something more.
He considers you before continuing. What do I know about Okaizo? Okaizo is a mythical island rumored to be somewhere in the Deadfire archipelago. Some legends regard Okaizo as the wellspring of Huana culture. Others tell of riches beyond measure. All agree that Okaizo vanished after cataclysmic storms and volcanic eruptions blotted out the horizon, but it remains to be seen if these tales possess an echo of merit or simply romanticize an ancient fantasy.
Okaizo was once the most fertile and prosperous island in Deadfire, but it has been lost for over 2,000 years. It is little more than legend now, but some in the Consuelo Mezcasitas believe it exists still.
And they'll be grateful to you if you can help them find it, right?
As I am now grateful to you. While I admire your forthrightness, I must ask that you not speak of this to anyone, especially the Juana.
He clears his throat and produces a blunderbuss. After a brief pause, he whirls around and holds it out to you.
Never let it be said that Dario does not pay a fair price.
Yeah, I actually don't need the scrub. This job got complicated. That raises my price. He gives a respectful, if strained smile and nods to one of his attendants, who produced a bag of coin. Maya smirks and folds her arm.
Now, allow us to put the question of money to rest. It is an unseemly topic to linger on.
Yeah, let's discuss something else.
What do you require?
I require you this, but I cannot say it. Farewell then, I suppose. By the way, can I... Yeah, I'm not sure what the money need. It may be connected to the prince quest.
A moment,
Well.
I almost forgot.
He takes the needlework from the table and unfurls it. It's larger than it initially looked.
Welcome, Blanca. Take it and indulge my vanity.
He hands you a lovely crafted flag. Prince should be ours. So pirate flag.
It is not as grand as the sails I once made, but my fingers are ever restless.
Yeah. They soon will rest, that's for sure. I don't want to give him money, but maybe I need. The quest. Honor Prince gave me the quest. Yeah. With matters in the Deadfire reaching a boil, Queen Anikaza. Yeah, oh, it's different. Trade secret, this one. Prince Aruihi has discovered evidence of a black market in the Rapara district of the city known as the Gannett. He wants to know how it is being supplied. It seems that the Rapara reached an agreement with a group of pirates. Black market goods are smuggled into Neketaka through a small inlet in the underground. What's more, the ship are guided with the aid of water shaping. This information the prince will want to hear. He'll be waiting for me in the throne room of the palace in Serpent's Crown. So it's not connected. But I'm still curious. Okay, I can spend this gold.
What do you require?
I think that he will be against such stuff like cutting his fingers one by one. Okay. I found some money that belongs to you. Oh, I know what is this money for. I found a pile of money that actually one of the poor people part and stole from him. At least he didn't spend it. And he wanted to move his family with kids from this shithole to other island. Yeah, and I found it. So yeah, no. Okay. I don't need anything from here, I just need to kill him. How should I start? It's actually logically better to start from the entrance, because here I'm surrounded.
Yeah, of course.
We're going back, like we're leaving, and we are not leaving. Actually, that's a feature.
Hey.
We can start it.
Yes?
Yeah, by the way, he can be a starter. The problem is, it won't work like I wanted. Yeah. It's also inconvenient that
Speak freely.
fight is separated.
Hey.
Let's just start it.
Yes?
Okay. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum. Yeah, the only difference of the second viewers was first, you can play turn-based mode. So, okay. Some protection. And summon a clone. They're all beaten in there. But it's okay. The bird. Let's scout this stuff. I can scout. There's still no amount of space around. Okay, just attacks on. They're all gathering around. No, okay. Where is the sorcerer? Why not? Actually, she can just damage others, but okay. Stop Captain Sorcerer from Castle would be nice as well. This is the row, by the way.
You were saying?
Mm-hmm. Now let's mark the leader. Yeah, he already damage. So already dead. Can she kill random now? No, but she can kill without random. Nice. He already dead.
Something I can do?
No, it's not going bad. Okay, it's going bad for them. That's the games to play. Most RPGs, plus new games, plus Mortal 9, I suppose, right now. I'm playing ever since then good. Actually. He's already dead, almost.
Speak freely.
Again.
Strike!
Minus Sorcerer.
Yeah?
Yeah, pretty nice. Let's do some damage. They're still alive.
Yeah.
I know,
They'll
just
fall
attack
by
them.
my hand.
They're so weak. There's no point of doing some spells. Yeah, I probably should disable the slow motions. Too many of them.
How might I assist?
Healer. Yeah, by the way, we need to kill a healer as well.
Yes?
But we can do anything first.
What do you need?
Take that!
Not JRPGs, that's for sure. I don't really like JRPG. At least in original versions, like old Final Fantasy, for example.
Did I do that?
Can't say that they're bad, but I don't like the visual design. I don't like the turn-based variation of it. Am I so slow? I don't get it. They probably slowed me somehow.
Yeah? Be right there. Consider it.
So, nothing actually special or unique. Venture Grimoire. Okay, maybe something special will be in one of the chests.
Well, as long as I don't guess that wasn't so hard.
Enigmatic God of Count. I don't need it.
Alright, but I'm keeping what's in there. Guess that wasn't so hard.
Still no unique items. The can isn't great with emblems or Deadfire company. Yeah. No more pirates. Oh. Where should they go? You can just leave. Oh, the gunnet. Yeah, let's just leave. Oh, it worked like this. Okay, then just gunnet. I wanna leave this place. Also, I need to talk to Prince. I'm sure I can... Yeah, probably can find him in the palace. That's pretty logical. I killed him because he is a pirate. The pirates not only steal, they also kill. So anyway, a lot of people suffering from them. So this world don't need any pirates.
You must gather your party before venturing.
I know. So, he should be not in serpent. I don't exactly remember where he should be. Probably Serpent's Crown. Where else? Actually, Kana State, Kahaga Palace. Yeah. Probably Kahanga Palace. I'm not sure. Nope. Yeah, I played Mass Effect. I even streamed Remastered Trilogy. My English was not that good like right now. It's still very bad, but it was worth it. Prince Rayham. Yeah, this one.
Kira, but have you pried any secrets from the gullet yet?
Rayham raises his brow and motions for you to go on.
Maya, I hope you do not judge our fair city too harshly.
What? Look, keep your business where it belongs. With the captain.
Maya furrows her brow and edges closer to you. Yeah, Maya from opposite faction. So obviously there are some problems. Yeah, the Principia smuggled cargo via the Undercroft.
Undercroft, a darker, more fetid layer of Nekataka, I say.
He cradled his chin in his palm, looking off into the distance.
Onikaza and I are the mind and heart of the city, but the bowels, these we cannot reach. At least Delver's Row is a stable target. The Crown has time to decide the next steps.
And what do you plan on doing about Delver's Row?
I learned in the arena never to underestimate an advantage. For now, it is enough that I know where they bring in goods.
Also, water shapers were helping the pirates bring in ships.
I had my suspicions, but I had no wish to see them confirmed.
Haruhi winks and looks away.
When it comes to the dignity of the guild, the Crown can compromise nothing. Onikaza will see their leadership disciplined, I say.
They must have needed the money. Can you imagine why?
Akira, I cannot.
Haruhi pinches his lower lip and sighs.
Onikaza and I both expect more from the guild, I say. She will not be pleased.
Haruhi shakes his head and says, okay.
Akira, but at least you returned to me in one piece. You are not the first agent I sent to the gullet, but you are the first to return.
He grins in spite of himself and claps you on the shoulder.
I say I would feel safe anywhere with Rauatai's sharpest weapon in my arsenal.
He glanced his head to Maya.
If you're trying to flatter me, stop taking notes from my brother the poet.
Maya folds her arms and grimaces at Haruhi.
I cannot say that I desire to send you to worse places than the gullet, but...
But Haruhi trails off and scratches the back of his head. Go on.
Does the name Ukaizo mean anything to you?
The prince's face is impassive, but he seems to be studying yours with close attention to detail. what it is. Deadfire Archipelago, yeah. Yeah, I'm not one of the Alma, but an old mosaic beneath the city depicted Ukaizo.
Ikera, then the city's bowel hides more than I credit.
Ricky thumbs his chin and nods.
Ukaizo was the home of the Huana before cataclysm and destruction wiped the island from the Deadfire. That is the story. Story or no, I make no secret that we search for Ukaizo.
He studies you, allowing his words to sink in.
I do not share this lightly, I say.
He glanced at Maya, his attention lingering.
Please, speak on. If it looks like I'm taking notes, it's because I am.
She looks down at the shiver.
Should I leave this in the hands of someone I trust instead?
Ricky turns to you with a look of warning. Maya, behave yourself.
Me, misbehave?
Maya clears her throat and wads a sheaf of papers into her bag. She stands at attention, her hands clasped behind her. Ricky sighs and turns his focus back to you.
Our tribes are spread across many isles, but it is Ukaizo which binds us. Ukaizo, and the knowledge that we must return. To that end, a local cartographer secured a lead. A breadcrumb to a breadcrumb, I say. I sent an expedition to Matario Kozi, one of the Sanctuary Isles. They were to retrieve evidence of our lost homeland. They have yet to return.
No, I doubt that he tried to seduce my character. Sanctuary Isles.
They were sites where our ancestors grouped in terms of crisis. Constants in changing seas. You have the cartographer Atepo to thank. He wanders the western shrine if you would know more.
The prince makes a dismissive wave toward the door. And what makes you think that Matario Kozi contains evidence of Ukaizo?
The Sanctuary Isles give comfort and guidance to sailors on the long journey home. I am hoping the island can remember its purpose and return us to the home we lost.
But how has the island remained hidden all this time?
A question for those with years to gather reeds and scribe their thoughts.
Ricky smooths back his hair and says, yeah, he definitely likes to say it.
It might be that someone or something on the island does not wish to be found. In better times than these, I would have been happy to oblige.
So, should I expect any resistance?
The trading companies would not have thought to look for Matario Kozi, but now they are vultures to carrion. I do not doubt that our rivals race for the same thing, all while we fall behind.
Alright, no further questions.
Ikera, then you are ready to depart? I trust you relay my helpfulness to the queen. Naturally, I say. My sister remembers her friends. I remember her enemies. Before you go.
Ricky knows his tone and glances to his left and right.
That did seem like too nice a way to end it.
The expedition. I have reason to believe they will not be returning to Nekataka.
Go on.
We found this at the palace doorstep, cut from the robe of the expedition leader.
He reaches into his pocket and draws forth a wad of red-stained barclays.
One mystery heaped on another, I say.
Drags his thumb over the clothes and frowns to himself. But who could have sent this?
If you learn in your travels, I hope you will tell me. The crown has grown too accustomed to warnings, I say.
He thumbs the fabric and frowns. Let me see that. I might be able to learn something from it. Nodding, he relinquishes the scrap. A fragment of essence clings to the fabric like a thread woven too tightly to be unraveled. Trees tower above you, and ropey vines stretch like tentacles across the marsh ruin. It takes all of your strength to trudge through the hip-deep water. You glance over your shoulder, but the woman and man of your company aren't there. Then, a shape moves off in the distance. You draw your weapon, feeling now more alone than ever. The vision departs, leaving you with a deep pit in your stomach and the phantom sensation that nothing has gone as it should have. The prince regards you expectantly. Nature is restless on this island, but I can guess nothing more.
I suspected this, as you say. Take care if you alight on Matario Cozy. My fear is that the island is sanctuary no more.
Sighing, Prince Arihi followed the close with reverence.
Prepare yourself for a hard voyage northeast of Nekataka. Matario Cozy is nestled in the Kua Rakuhu Islands, in the midst of a landmass that resembles a storm, like the fall of Ukaizo locked in time.
Arihi bites his thumbnail and turns away, lost and turned.
Don't mind me as I take down those coordinates.
Damn it. So I need to go there before others will go. Especially that fire company. Probably not that smart to carry Maya with me. But she's pretty helpful anyway. Because I'm still not sure who should I help. Locals on this fire company. Definitely not Principe or Valiant Trading Company. Oh, okay. So, Prince Rui has sent an expedition to investigate Matarakoze, an island once used for shelter and sanctuary in the days of Okaizo. Ruihi believes that the location of lost Okaizo must be recorded somewhere on the island, but his expedition has not returned. He needs someone to learn the fate of the expedition and find the information they found. The trading companies are doubtless sending their own forces to do the same. Yeah, Matarakoze is nested in the Kuarikuhu chain of islands. It's actually in the middle of the map. A long journey northeast of Nikitaka in the midst of a landmass shaped like a storm. Local cartography discovered this island. A type can be found by a statue of Hineo, west of the throne room of the palace. West of the throne room of the palace. Okay. Wait a second, east, west. Let's find him. Yeah, he can know something. The sun-scarred Juana glances up from the rumpled sheet of parchment in his hands and regards you with unease.
A Tepu, drawer of maps. I have nothing to sell unless you are needing something else.
He clears his throat and rolls up the parchment with a quick spin of his palms. You are the cartographer who discovered Matarakoze, correct?
What I discovered remains to be seen.
A cautious smile spreads across his lips.
The Sanctuary Isles were thought to be lost beneath the waves. If I stumbled upon one, I can think of worse finds to credit my name.
Tell me about the Sanctuary Isles.
Our ancestors marked off specific islands across Deadfire as rallying points in case a great misfortune split up the tribes. Even they could not have guessed how important the Isles would become. Some thousands of years ago, volcanoes, storms, and quakes shook the archipelago. Any one of those do happen, but never with such ferocity or all at once. The Juana survived by taking shelter on the Sanctuary Isles to save our society and not just any one tribe. Since those days, we have not found any of the old Sanctuary Isles. Ngati took some beneath the waves, taking whole tribes with her. Others were lost to time and forgetfulness.
Who is Ngati? Ngati is Juana trickster goddess, with a humanoid body and the head of an anglerfish, who is thought to lure mariners either into or out of trouble at her whim. They often worship her as Ondra, making her one of the only people that believes Ondra has a physical manifestation. So it's just Ondra, okay.
I am told that the Wahaki are protective toward the Isles, but that is their business.
Wahaki an aggressive and isolationist Huano tribe. The Wahaki have consistently pushed back against Valian and Rautan efforts to expand into the outlying islands of the Deadfire archipelago. How did you make this discovery?
I was surveying the waters around an atoll when a storm dragged my ship off course. The waters were unknown to me. When a green fleck appeared in my spyglass, I unfurled my sail. The shore twisted around itself, confusing even this old navigator until I found myself at the center. I did not make it far up the beach before I spotted signs of habitation. Marking my coordinates and orienting myself by the evening sky, I made for Neketaka to tell the crown of my findings.
So you mentioned that entire tribes were lost.
Understand, the Deadfire was broken. The lives lost could not be counted. And more has been forgotten than may ever be remembered. Imagine how much history we lost in a single year, much less the millennia that followed. Whatever our people hoped for themselves, we may never know if we got it right or wrong.
So if I was ventured to this island, what might I find?
Death.
Devas stares away, his face losing his colors, until he gauged her expression.
I did not mean to frighten you. These islands have known great tragedy, and millennia have passed in cheerless silence. Should you land on a sanctuary isle, do not expect to find welcome.
Alright, back to my questions.
If we must.
He patiently gestures for you to continue. You must have been seeing much on your travels. Ever found the sign of a Kaiser? Just hearing the word caused him to perk up at attention, though his lips pressed together at a snunt.
There is not a Juana in all of the Deadfire who does not take to the open water hoping to catch a glimpse of the lost Ukaizo.
He sighs.
If I could walk the beaches of our ancestors, take a fleeting glimpse of what they left behind, mine would be a life well lived.
And what would you hope to find on Ukaizo?
The same thing we all hope for. Answers to the long silence that precedes our history. Who we were could tell us who we are.
So that's what they're looking for. This actually can tell me who they are. And this can help me to decide which side should I choose, if I should choose any.
But if I am being selfish, maps, charts. Our ancestors were keen explorers, and a roll of their parchment could teach us more than what we have gathered in the last century.
Okay, I'm pretty intrigued. Let's go there, then. Around the east. Those luxuries. This probably means some items. Let's check it.
I'm sure I have the perfect gemstone to match your eyes. Take a look.
Sure, what do you have? Rhomboid hailstone. What? Just reflect against spells. Shifting chroma. The cards within the hailstone shift, applying random defensive bonus at the beginning of combat. Reaction. can say that this is useless. So what is actually this? A hand. No, we don't have free slots for this. Group on the stars. Grunstein is going to corp, Minetis concussive missiles. Yeah, but what's the point of it? Yeah, there is no point of it. We can buy some gemstones. The problem is it's only cheap versions that we don't really need. Okay, let's just leave Nikitaka. By sea. Yes. Okay, what about cartography quest? Yeah. West Wakara Reef. Kangati Islands. Okay, Sansa cartographing Queen's Birth asked me to make a survey of the uncharted islands of the Deadfire archipelago. We've made some headway, but there is more to do. Sansa has asked me to survey the islands far to the southwest, west of the Wakara Reef and the Kangati Islands. Wakara Reef. Kangati Islands, so this island, I suppose. Ataraukozia. Shinmal or Ryokaigia. So many places. Ryokoiki is connected to the main quest, I suppose. Shinmal. Agrastis. This one is the main quest. Also a lot of bounties. So, okay, Juana. The Century. Matarakosa is nested in the Kuaorikuho chain of islands. Dungeon in northeast of Nikitaka. According to Atepo, the Wahaki are fiercely protective of the Century Islands. So... Okay, let's move to Matarakosa. Somehow. Yeah, I didn't buy any supplies, but I probably have enough. The system's fair, but something shifted on the horizon. Oh, something happened. The Deadfire Sea is calm, and the Defiant cuts smoothly across its surface, goes driven in the craft's wake. At the wheel, Beardo whistles quietly to himself. Beardo is, helmsman. Okay. Yama is a cook. Little Luca is navigator. Okay. Emma and Little Luca stands near the starboard rail, quietly discussing the safest course to your destination. The Defiant creaks as it crosses the waves. Yeah, it's funny, but it's very convenient actually. Alright, let's approach the rail. The breeze tugs at your closest as the sound-laced air shifts. A long grey line stretches across the horizon, It seems to shimmer like the air on a hot day. Hammer's nose wrinkles as the sailor stares into the distance. No storm that too low and growing too fast. A quiet rumble rolls across the sea as the night grows, a massive swell of water burning towards the Defiant. Okay, this is not good. What does it mean? Helmsman. We are not big enough. Okay, keep it and go to that big bastard. Don't let it throw us. And we failed. Despite the crew's effort, the wave continues to rise to one side of the ship, and as that vanishes from the other. The deck's angle moves ever near vertical. Whether the ship breaks through the wave or the wave breaks over it, the result is the same. Thousands of gallons of water slumming across the hull, with wood raiding force. Whether the ship breaks through the wave? Oh, water. Okay. The sails of the Defiant takes 9 damage. That's it? Seriously? The small moves past, leaving the sea even in its wake. As the Defiant stands, you regain your feet and take stock of the damage. Beardo clings to the wheel like it might try to fly away. What in the good God's names was that? Emma groans from behind the cargo crate that pinned the poor sailor against the hull. The crew moved to bind the mariner's wounds. So he is alive, because according to the picture, he probably should be dead. He was injured, Emma gained several experience. Okay, we have experience. Let them look a frown sound across the calm sea. Came from the southeastern Deadfire, Captain, around Avaira, if I had to guess. All the Black Isles. Maybe there was an eruption or quake or something. Yeah, something. Defiant sails on. Okay, what was our crew? So, him is injured. So it's just a cook, so we can switch cooks. We have a bunch of them. We even have Mother Sharp Rock cook. I mean, this Zaurip creature. Yeah. But probably can only switch them, so okay, let's move Berta instead. But no. Yeah, I can place it. You must return to the ship. Oh, yeah, I can switch them, okay. Alright, Berta will be instead. Terry, we can clear everything on our way. This can wait. I'm dedicated to Terra Cosa because it can be really interesting. Maybe there is something behind this Naive Juan tribe. Maybe it can be really interesting to know. So how can I actually settle on this island? That's the question. Yeah, but we need to find a normal way. It should be stop what you're doing. Yeah, okay, we need to move around. Understand correct there? Matacao then. You disembark on a calm beach. A thick tree line ahead separates you from the deeper jungle. You see evidence that another landing party arrived here before. Boated tracks lead off into the jungle, though it doesn't look as if anyone returned this way. Let's spirit the tree line. Between the trees, you catch a glimpse of shadows that shouldn't be there. You are not alone. Let's listen. The beach is conspicuously quiet, and it takes you a moment to realize what's missing. The chirp of warble of birds. Then you spot it. Subtle movement in the tree line. You are not alone. Okay. Let's show our empty hands. I know you're out there. Let's talk about this. Several holy warriors, decorated with the face paint of the Wahaki, calmly emerge from the tree line. What do I know about them? The same stuff, okay? Ella studies their painted faces and looks to you with a meaningful expression. Two wearers separate out from the fold and pauses, giving you a severe look before approaching.
You have come to the wrong
Yeah,
place,
big boys.
outsider.
The Wahaki warrior clutches his weapon and stares you down. Greetings.
I do not care which island you call home. This one belongs to the Wahaki. You cannot have business on Motari Okozi. Leave before I feed your bones to the jungle.
He makes a dismissive way back toward your ship. Okay, I come for knowledge and take nothing but memories.
This is no library, Outlander. Death herself has touched this jungle.
Something about your words caused his temper to even out.
It seems you intend on letting the island do our work for us.
He lowers his spear and sighs, gesturing for the others to do the same.
I thought my message to the Huana Prince was clear. He needs reminding that to trespass on the jungle ruin is a death sentence.
Yeah, but actually he sent me there. Why do you assume the prince sent me?
Explorers from Nekataka landed here. You must know by now they did not return. It is no wonder the prince sent a second group to find the first. He cares more about riches and plunder than the lives of his servants.
So you are the one who sent the prince that blooded clothes, weren't you?
Akira, the island is closed to outsiders. All who set foot here are doomed to perish. The prince sent explorers into the maw of this island. Their drained corpses and bloodied clothes were all they left behind. If Aruihi intends on repeating his mistakes, I am thinking he will not stand for long against the foreigners. To the depths with him, then.
And better speeds in the sand.
A prince of Nekataka should put the wishes of his people over his ambition.
And why does the Wahaki protect the island?
You did not come here to learn our history, and I do not share our secrets with outsider filth.
I actually come to learn some history. His accent made of moisture from his upper lip, holding his unblinking attention on you. What is so dangerous about Matarakoze?
We do not venture into the deeper jungle, but we know it for what it is. A place where nature has gone mad.
So inside should be some sense in driving it mad. He let the silence drag on until the point has its deserving emphasis.
It is not for me to explain the tales of our people, but I warn you to keep your distance. Motare Okozi has claimed more lives than you would guess.
Let's have it. How many?
Imagine a number. It is more, I say.
Okay, he's not good at math.
This island soured in an age when tribes were vulnerable. and separated from their kin. It grew teeth where none had sprouted before. Imagine the feast laid out for an opportunistic glutton.
Have you heard of the painted masks? He frowns at you quizzically. The other warriors shake their heads.
Worth a try.
The slums close and shrugs. I'm looking for a lost expedition and knowledge of the island of Kaiser. He shares a guarded look with the other warriors. Something private, buried under layers of exchanged looks and understanding, passes between them.
You will find only bones and ruin, blighted with decay, and worse.
I know.
The deeper jungle is fouled. Nature is wrong here. And your very presence makes her drool with hunger.
Here? Better holds his silence, but his stare is full of warning. So, can I leave now?
You have done nothing to earn the trust of the Wahaki. I cannot look into the eyes of my chieftain and explain to her why I let you go into the jungle.
His chieftain. His eyes narrow, his grip on his weapon tightened.
Better for us both if I killed you now. We will give your body to the sea with all the rights that a worthy foe deserves. An outsider can expect no greater honor.
Better nods to himself as he comes to terms with this simple inevitability. Typical warrior. This work I've done for the Juana, this means nothing? Better purse his lips and studies you, giving away nothing of his thoughts.
When an outsider visits Nekataka and proves helpful, this is rare enough that it should not be punished. We will be watching you, outsider. Though we will not interfere if the jungle attempts to close its jaws around you. Cause no trouble in the ruins of Matare Okozi.
He nods to the other warriors to stand down. Okay, at least I don't need to kill him and off fight with him. Why is the game paused? We're loading, I suppose. Okay, I am on the island. Finally, let's save somewhere. Burial site, shipwreck. Okay, let's go straight to Madre Coliseum. The present no problems. Search the ruins. In Baltium.
Help! Please! Come, Blanca! Help me!
What she is doing here? A violent girl here. Thorn-covered vines encircle this violent woman, constricting around her in a deadly embrace. Her speech gets cut short as one of the vines about her midsection tightens its hold, nearly forcing the breath from her lungs. Gritting her teeth, she braces against the vines and fights to steal back some breathing room.
Patso! Stinking weed!
She regards you with tired, bloodshot eyes. Okay. What happened to you?
Director Castle sent us. We were shadowing a Juana expedition, trying to figure out what they were after.
He gaze wanders towards the outer limits of the Whisper ruin.
Corpses, all of them. But we couldn't turn our backs on the mission, so we went deeper into the jungle.
No. On the Suicide Squad. And what did they find?
North of here, there is a golden disc. Big, heavy thing. One of my mates took a piece of it. Everything went wrong after that.
Uh-huh. So they shouldn't do it. And looks like now I need to find this piece.
Something took us while we rested. Oh gods. I woke up and there was a flower growing out of my casita's mouth. I started pulling weeds out from between his teeth. Then I got hit from behind and woke up here.
How has this place already claimed to expedition?
There is something guiding the creatures here. A woman, I think. She gets under your skin.
Bauda raises a shaking hand to her temple.
I only caught a glimpse of her in passing. Huge. And her daughters are none too fond of outsiders.
You mentioned something about the golden disc.
We didn't learn much. It was already missing a piece by the time we got here. The most I saw were a bunch of Juana's scribblings. I wager it was what the other expedition came to find. Not that their luck was any better than ours.
Okay. Let's see if we can do something about those vines.
Thank you. Only I don't know how we're going to manage it.
She strains at the tangled mass of vegetation. If I pulled the larger vines away, could you squirm out of there?
Maybe. This vine is squeezing me hard enough to make a chore of it. But I am needing all the help I can get.
She offers you an encouraging nod. Alright, let's pull the vines with better hands.
Madiko! The damn thing is getting tighter!
Bauda winks and grits her teeth with
I hope
determination.
that you have a strong grip, Sere, or this could end poorly for me.
Stronger than you might guess, sir. Let's do this. You brace yourself and grab hold of the thickest vine, careful to avoid the worst of the thorns. Your grip on the vine remains steadfast, as the tyrant wretch awaited. Something in the limb of the plant flexes like a muscle of its own. In time it relents, relaxing its hold on the valiant explorer. Suddenly you feel a crawling sensation in the back of your head.
Fiend! Remove yourself from our domain.
The disembodied voice butters your mind like a hailstorm before swiftly departing.
I think that did it. Agrasima.
She struggles to her feet with the painted ground, massaging inks all over her body.
Our ship landed on the other side of the island, but I am the last of the crew, and I cannot sail her alone. May I join your voyage? I do not care where we make port, as long as it is far from here.
Welcome to the crew. I'll see you on the ship.
Casita! I will see you on board.
Snapping into a sharp salute, Bauda manages a painted but genuine grin. Bauda is knowledgeable about a cruise ship.
If I was mad enough to tarry a moment longer, I would walk with a quiet step.
Why then?
The Pugra who guard this jungle get edgy whenever anyone steps near their trees.
She nods, flashing you a respectful salute.
Makes me regret all those times I told Kana to eat his vegetables.
Okay, so there are a lot of dread-like creatures around. As I actually expected. Okay, we need to find this damn piece somewhere.
Be on your guard.
Corrupt tigers. They're all corrupted, even Pogra. And they are pretty tough. Tough and armored. Yeah, it's bird. Vocals.
What do you need?
Okay. We'll just move closer.
Hey,
Need something stronger.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Isn't this something?
She's still alive.
My pleasure.
A question, Watcher?
Yeah, she probably can deny him.
I can scarcely believe it.
Oh, not. Close enough, though.
You were saying?
The Pogra who guard Meteorocosa are protective over their trees. There might be a way to use it to my advantage. It's infested with Pogra and other unsavory creatures. Whatever lies at the heart of this corruption could be related to my search. Okay. No! No, why? Oh, fuck. Occasionally I use something.
Still got it.
I don't know. Surprisingly very tough tigers. But they're not armored. Just a lot of health.
Right.
Probably high leveled dudes.
I'm listening. For the wrong and newing.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
How do you like that?
Hey.
Not bad, but they are still alive, surprisingly.
That's right.
Yes.
I'm listening.
Okay, let's do a bit more damage.
I'm here.
They're still alive though.
Lavaru beyond seek.
It's right here. Absolutely.
What do you need?
Damn, they're tough. Damn, the time to kill off all these creatures is too high. It's so slow.
Right here.
No, okay, let's
Try this.
do some damage.
May I be a candle in the night.
Okay. Last one is left.
How might I assist? I can scarcely believe it.
Captain.
What the fuck are you talking about, Jeremiah?
Watch and look.
No, Captain, not right now. So what it is? The inscription reads, a harvest of koiki blooms without toil. The fruit of the dead sustains the living. Yeah, koiki has sacred fruits for them. By the way, level ups.
Yes.
About others. Yeah, pretty close to another level up. Okay, we can do it later for everyone.
As you wish. A question, Watcher?
This. Okay, some crappy stuff. Okay, let's go to the left.
What do we have here?
Tell me.
What the fuck? Seriously? Jeremiah, I have no idea what's happened with you, but your brain looks like dead. Okay, looks like I will need to burn you then. If you're talking with text, you definitely have problems with brain. Stop brain politics. In my streams, you're actually the only one who did this. I'm not connected to anything or anyhow. I'm just a humble streamer. So don't bring the stuff here. Especially because no one knows the truth. What actually happens right now. And a lot of fakes from both sides. Just Polgra, the only one. Probably can do some damage. Actually, she is very good at fortitude, so it's probably won't work normally.
Can't get a clean hit.
But this should work really good, because she is the only target. The damage is so random. Oh, there are others. I didn't know it. Yeah, I probably cannot do it. Because of the range was lowered. So this is the end. Looks like a part of the under pillar or something. What the fuck is this? Troll? This is so huge, troll. Surprisingly low defenses, but very high fortitude. And minus agility. This is so weird. Yeah, let's teleport. If I can, it would be nice to tank it. Oh, it's very armored. The rotten lady. This can be our target. Not sure what to do. The assassin wine can be dead, yeah.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
Right here.
Okay, I definitely need the full buff. So she cannot use her abilities logically. This should help. Yeah, you found your turn. Yeah, I remember these vines, they are very dead, yeah. Because they can shoot like this. with a shotgun
Your orders?
stuff. Oh, I spent all stuff on one program because I didn't know how it will be later. Okay. Still alive. Damn it. She's like, can you deny it? That would be nice. Thank you. Because each of them very deadly, yeah? And you kill them very fast. I did it.
Yes?
Probably it's better to summon a clone.
Yeah?
Oh, yeah, I need to focus on the vines. Or maybe ignore them. No, they still can do damage. Damn, it's hard to say what to do. It would be also nice to heal him.
Stay behind me.
A question, Watcher?
Yeah, I'm not sure what to do. Damn, the damage is enormous. Okay, finally I can move.
Gotta have something here that works.
Seriously? She can still cast it? It's uninterruptible? Damn, I didn't know it.
This won't do. Of course.
I can scarcely believe it.
Alright.
Okay, she summoned Great Rose Blight. Not a big deal, actually. I probably can use something like this in Bungra. Wait a second, I don't see her. Oh yeah, this is it. Yeah, it's hard to move. Yeah. Okay, let's do some damage then. I can do special abilities. It's a shame. This one is done, by the way. Okay, logically it should work.
Did I do that?
I'll teleport back.
What do you need?
Yeah, I need penetration, I suppose.
You were saying?
Rotanate is very protected.
See that, Ishi?
What the weapon is working? So... double barrel. First 2 shots before reloading. Reduce strain. Oh yeah, that's what's the profit. Yeah, no bonus damage, but can shoot a bit faster. Okay. That's very good damage, but there's still a knife. So tough.
What's on your mind, cutie?
Yeah, and she can shoot again. So this is still a very good one.
all. This is futile.
No, it's not futile. You actually kill them.
Something I can do?
Damn, he almost dead. This is bad. Okay, the vines are dead. They are so dead now.
Yeah?
What can I do? What can I do? I have to do damage dagger as well.
My pleasure.
Okay. She's still frightened? No. She's in some weird stuff. Whatever it is.
This is most unpleasant.
Yeah, that's for sure. Meal. Nice. Why it's still alive though? How the fuck is anyone else? Yeah, first of all move a bit. Then the stuff concentrated. Yeah, it should work.
How do you like that?
Something I can do?
They have still accuracy, yes. And blind, yeah.
Can't make a dent.
Nausea, dizziness, tremors. Oh, I've been poisoned.
Hey,
Captain?
we had some good times.
It's a shame that we don't have healers.
Your orders?
That's it.
I can't feel my everything.
But she's still in there.
How many of you are there?
So that's it, or someone is... It's still alive! Okay.
I'm listening. Just say the word.
Even more level ups. No, it's the same. Okay. We're still alive. Surprisingly, there are no news from these creatures. Alright. What can we do about it? Antidote. Golden outer ring. This golden ring bears on runic engravings. The delicacy of the inscriptions and clean accuracy of the shaping are markers of a master craftsman. Grooves along the underside would suggest this piece connects to a larger mechanism. Reward. I doubt that there is any good shield exist. I think there are no good shields in this game. Kind of weapon damage is reduced as health is lost. I don't know. No one needs shields anyway. There is no profit of using shields. So surprisingly, I can't actually do anything about this, Sandra. Probably it means that I just need to find something under it, because it looks like the top of the other pillar.
Alright, but I'm keeping what's in. Guess I wasn't so hard.
gathered already so many figurines like this. Probably should start using them. Everyone have something to do. Actually. Yeah, she got 2 figurines. Can use them. They're good at doing damage, so using figurines is not their methods. So I don't know. No, it's not ingredients. Consumables. Yeah, probably I can call it consumables. Now it's just singles. Okay, probably I don't have any more of this stuff. The inscription reads, Ngati gifted her chosen people with dominion over water.
Give me a real challenge.
The inscription reads, it is the charge of all living things to safeguard Adra. The gods will know us by... Why the combat started? I can read it. Stupid corrupted tiger. And by the way, this way is locked. Rotten Lady's tree. Tree. Yeah, there is by the way something in the middle. Can be entrance.
Lavaru beyond seek.
I didn't expect to see cave crabs outside the cave section. It doesn't make sense. No, there are others around.
Right on target.
Right here.
Yeah, it's not really gonna end.
A question, Watcher? You shan't walk away from this one.
And cave beds? Seriously? Why all these cave creatures are outside the cave? This is weird. Damn, that's so many of them.
You were saying?
Okay.
Right between the eyes.
No, it wasn't between the eyes. It's not like really a cave.
What's on your mind, cutie?
Boom. He's already dead.
How may I help?
Oh no, he's not dead. He's just lying here. For some reason. Yeah, I'm not sure that they can move there normally. Surprised they cannot target this tiger.
Lavaru beyond seek.
There's something you don't see every day.
Yeah?
I don't know, just do some damage.
A question, Watcher?
Yes? I shall deal with this one.
Hey there.
What do you need?
The scream is so ridiculous. Oh,
Right on target.
A question, Watcher?
not really armored.
You were saying? Huh. I'm listening. See that, Ishi?
Aye? They'll fall by my hand.
Yeah?
Okay.
Hey.
Yes.
Just die already. And who's... Oh, we agree them. Okay. Lurker is coming, I suppose. And not only as one lurker. We agreed another pack of mobs. And there are a lot of them, okay. Oh, they can move like this. Okay. What can I do about it? I don't know.
How may I help?
It's too far away. Yeah, someone there. Yeah, it's gonna attack.
I think wood
How might I assist?
Accuracy. And they are armored.
Now that never happens.
Are they immune to
Captain?
cold? No.
Ashiza, strike! I'm listening.
So she actually can do 2 turns in a row because of this gun. Pretty interesting ability. Okay, not really interesting, but useful.
I'm here.
I don't know, it's got something. Yeah, he can go there.
Hey there.
Beyond seek.
I can try to damage the pilgrim, but I don't have any bonuses.
Absolutely.
What do you need? Hey, that wasn't half bad.
A question, Watcher? You shan't walk away from this one.
He's so slow. What can I do?
Try this.
Oh?
Lava beyond seek.
A question, Watcher? Break upon the wheel.
Okay, the last one is left. Yeah, killing such tough dudes is very tedious. They can't do anything to me, but it's so slow to kill them.
I'm listening. You see that, Ishi?
Mm-hmm. Of course.
Aye.
What do you need?
That's it.
Yeah?
Oh, not? We're still alive. Seriously?
Good thinking.
Huh?
Someone is still alive.
Yes.
Yeah?
Aye.
What do you need?
So we can't finish the combat because someone is still alive. This is ridiculous. Oh fuck. Rodgast. It's so slow and so tough.
Listening. For the wrong Anui. I'm listening.
At least he is only one.
Huh?
Aye.
Lava beyond seek.
Seriously, I can cast it.
Something I can do? Stay behind me.
Okay.
Speak freely. Huh. You see that, Ishi?
What do you need?
Yes?
Mm-hmm. My pleasure.
Please be the final mob. Yeah, okay. Free the mob.
A question, Watcher?
Hold on to the mob. Almost. Probably. Okay.
Happy to oblige.
This fragment of soul vibrates with a sense of deep water and hesitation. As you draw closer, it drifts toward you with a sense of blind urgency. Read the soul. You bond with exertion as you flee, clutching an ornate golden ring in both hands. The hip-deep water slows your frenzied escape, but you persist with some tattered memory of hope. A painted shriek rings out from the jungle. You turn back, distracted, and manage to run headlong into a towering form. The creature swivels your attention down at you. Spirals, yeah. She plucks you up with a bony tongue as she would a doll. Through the haze of disorientation, you make out her pitted face and milk-white eyes. Cackling, she snorts the golden ring and hangs it on the branch of a tall, gnarled tree. She tells you of the awful fate you'll suffer feeding her grove, watering her children, but she makes it all sound like an honor. You wish you could believe her. The vision disperses in a cloud of pain and confusion. And goes the memory. And another memory. This lingering soul drifts in a lazy, hypnotic fashion. It does not seem to know or care that its life has been extinguished. Through the soul. And golden wheel waited as much as else has done, but you weren't living without a souvenir. Something to put a smile on Director Castle's face. Then your boots crunching a soft femur in half, and you remember it. Wasn't this island supposed to be abandoned? Maybe you didn't be in the one expedition getting there. Suddenly the goat felt like dead weight. You rode it into a cave for safekeeping. You didn't make it 10 paces towards the beach before something big, all crooked limbs and fetid breaths, plucked you off your feet. When she squeezes you like a dish rag over a patch of thirsty vines, you bled out so fast that you forgot to scream. Nice. He just died for money. Not the best way to die, that's for sure. The inscription reads, though we live between isles, home is beloved to Kaiser.
Consider it done.
But where is the home? Looks like a bunker, not a city.
If anyone wants to drag that back to the ship, I'm game.
The soul fleets about in hasty panicked bursts. It is closer to you with anticipation. Let's read the soul. The laughter to your hours studying the runic script of the ancient Hoana. But here you are, poring over gold inscriptions while they scratch their heads. You promise yourself a good boast on the journey back into Nikataga. No one believes the Hoana could have forget a device like the Golden Wheel. But you stay silent on the matter. The Anglithans build more for function than beauty, and this is art. Rotating the control disc and pressing panels had you so engrossed that you mistakenly entered the wrong combination. A slit opened in the disc, discharging gas that brought you to your knees, coughing loud enough to summon a creature whose shape you could barely perceive through the haze of pain. Boston would have to wait. Interesting. This massive golden disc is covered with intricate engraving and inscriptions. You are able to pick out symbols representing plants, wildlife, and bones. But there is no discernible order or meaning to their configuration. Let me guess, they all connected to statues in the swamp. Okay, let's read the main inscription. To all wayward kin, far from famed shores, let this chart point the way home, that your tribe may welcome you open-armed. Engravings remember what the dead forget. Take comfort in the century, read its teachings, and let knowledge guide the hand that turns the wheels. The circle of depression stands out from the rest of the disc. The stone ring in your possession looks as if it could fit, but not without the other missing part. Okay, let's study the engravings and look for a pattern. You can vaguely see how different points of the engraving seem to match up, forming a coherent shape in spite of being situated on opposing sides of the carving. A depression in the ring resembles a control panel, which can be used to manipulate the moving parts of the disc, though it is missing something. Yeah. Let's attempt to decipher the disc with the golden wheel you possess. You hold the outer ring up to the control panel, but it still requires the inner ring to make the mechanism function. Leave. I thought I already found this ring. Yeah, it's outer ring, so I need inner ring. I remembered this mentioned someone escaped. Maybe it's on the ring. Yeah, it's maybe on the tree. I just need to come closer. Again. Oh, maybe I missed someone or something. Now look, it's stone disc that burns unusual engravings. The disc is missing 2 parts. Without them I won't be able to make sense of the inscription. The pieces may be somewhere in the ruins of Mataro Coseo. Found the golden wheel that should fit the outer circumference of the disc. Yeah. Among other things, she recalled an ornate golden ring taken from the ruins by a member of her crew. Yeah. They found the body and they told that actually it's on the it's on some high tree now. But I didn't found anything like this. Oh yeah, maybe there, by the way. It can be. That's so damn slow.
I got this.
I forgot to loot them. This is it. Okay. Okay, so at the golden wheels onto the control panel. The rings settle into place, fitting neatly around their central axis. The outer rings is inscribed with passages in the Huana runic language. Four symbols decorate the inner wheel. They show pillars of luminous Andra, the native koiki fruit, a depiction of the Huana water-shaping art, and a known engraved island. The way this inscription line suggests a relationship between the two. Something about the island catches your attention. The runes around it are particularly elaborate, and every measurement uses it as a point of origin. It's a Kaiser. A set of dots on the inscribed panels of the outer ring suggests that it should be rotated in sequence, starting from 1 and ending in 4. So I need to choose an order. Leave. Oh yeah, it's all connected to the statues. I need to read the description.
How might I assist?
We need to split up.
Tell me. Hey.
So I will be able to read it without problems. By the way, I forgot to grab something because of the fight. Pretty useless one. So, there is no description here. Where is it? Another one? Yeah, that one maybe. I'm not sure. Oh yeah, the head. So,
How might I assist?
the description is the harvest of kaiki blooms without toil. The fruit of the dead sustains the living.
Oh?
Okay. Though we live between isles, home is beloved to Kaiser. Okay.
Speak freely.
Ngati gifted her chosen people with dominion over water.
Hey.
It is the charge of all living things to safeguard Adra. The gods will know us by our fealty to this covenant. Oh, it's not really clear. Okay, let's try it. Yeah, I can choose them because they are too far away. Okay, maybe we'll need them.
Something I can do, of course.
Speak freely.
Yes?
The thing is, it doesn't help.
Huh?
I almost understand what they're talking about, but in terms of order, it doesn't make sense for now.
Huh?
Okay. Let's rotate. So, the first inscription reads, though their roots grow from Rikoho, nightless boughs, they yield as a welcome reprieve. Rikoho. When Hana worship bearers as Rikoho, the twin eel. So it should be a kaiki, I suppose. Symbol of the Sadra, Ukaiza. Yeah, it's probably a kaiki fruit. It turns the wheel into the pasture land with symbol of kaiki. The way the control panel sits atop the disc suggests that you could push this configuration down. Okay, let's press down. Press your weight on the panel. Deep inside the disc, you hear the rotation of heavy parts. Gotran springs back up, ready to spawn again. The next inscription reads, our covenant to safeguard. Those petrified limbs are the health and safety of the Deadfire. This should be Luminous Adra. So, yeah. You spin the wheel until the inscription aligns with the symbol of Luminous Adra. Press down. It will settle into place with some resistance, likely owing to age and neglect. Beneath the disc, the groaning of gears sounds once more. The next inscription reads, Ngata gifted her chosen people with dominion over her dark and turbulent kingdom. Yeah, symbol of water shaping. Turn the wheel, lining up the symbol of water shaping with inscription. Press down. A cacophonous grinding sound builds from somewhere deep beneath the disc. Whether this indicates a favorable outcome or not remains to be seen. Fuck. Our original destination, our home. Wherever we go, she is the horizon. Yeah, so it should be accurate. Turn the wheel to match the symbol of a Kaizen. Press the panel. It takes an extra hard push, but the rings settle into place. And long silence follows, in which you are forced to wonder whether or not you input the correct combination, and what consequences might follow either way. Manipulating the control panel has rotated the rings of the massive inner disk into a new configuration, one that lines up with neat precision. The engravings intersect in a manner that forms the shape of the Deadfire. The emergent image is not exactly a map, but an index of islands and coordinates organized in relation to each other. We recognize several of the sighted locations as containing nothing but open water. Charting a path by this obsolete system now would be impossible. The word to Kaiser stands out from the other named islands. You take a rubbing of the disk in its completed form. Judging by your surroundings, this coordinate system has gone untouched for millennia. Your finding may be of interest to someone. Yeah, it can be interest for everyone. I think. Item was push, but in this dash. Whether or not this treasure hold be available to just anyone who happened by is another matter. The gold rings are recently locked in place. So, right now I have a copy. I can leave and keep it. Or I can destroy it. Hard choice. Hard to say what to choose. Because logically, it was all built by Juana, and maybe they're actually good enough to keep it. And it was intact all this time, but no one will protect it. But really, no one will protect it. Yeah, I'm not sure if they can speak with the locals to actually protect it. And my order saw it. And can give this information to someone in theory. But maybe... okay, anyway, let's leave the disk intact and step away. Probably you should destroy it first of all if you don't want to give it to Juana. So leave the disk intact and step away.
As you wish.
Maybe it's too soft decision, but still. I don't want to ruin the left of the culture. And we need to level up, but I want to leave this island first. So, Prince Aruhi will be interested in my finding. I can find him in Nekateka. Yeah, of course. Everyone will be interested. It would be nice to speak with locals, to ask them to protect this. Tell them that actually it's safe now and they can protect it. I'm not sure they can do it. Okay, let's just leave it. So if I can freely leave it, so no one will contact me. Okay, so let's load stuff around. So we can go there. You come upon a flight of white steps that descend deep into the earth. Chill air radiates from a dark doorway at the bottom of the stairs. It smells faintly of dust and cold stone. Let's search. Right heart. This is a unique one. Yeah, looks like it. Unique pistol. Inaccurate. So it should be especially good. Wait a second. Ranged accuracy with arquebus attack, so it's arquebus. It's not a pistol? Oh. Why the damage is so low? Not the criticals, unit from unfit for melee, a person exceptional, live in wood. 20% chance to cast corroded damage con aware from self, and how about target an attack? Very weird stuff. And binds with Chant Ranger Wizard. Binds. This is soul bind weapon. Okay, let's keep searching. hell is this on a chart, by the way? This ramen was taken from the blighted ruin of Matarakozea and shows a complex navigational system used by the ancient Huana, likely intended to aid any lost travelers on their way home. Since cataclysms reconfigured much of the Deadfire, the coordinates are all obsolete. Still, a reference to Kaiser means that this ramen might be of value to more than just historians. So, yeah, this is so bind weapon. Gentle Ranger Wizard. Yeah, in theory I can bind it instead of the stuff and see what will happen. And so, yes. Apply 30 dexterity afflictions. Okay, she probably can do it eventually. So let's level up. Can I? Maybe not. Alright, let's go then. Let's go back to Nikatekum. I wanna finish this quest and see where it leads. Little Nuka finds you on the main deck. Your navigator is holding a compass the same way one might hold a moldy piece of fruit. Captain, there is something wrong. The needle's twitching like a scarab snake, but there is nothing about this place on the charts. Random rigor stares out at the sea. The shadow of whale falls upon us, peering through us to pierce the depths. Little Nuka blinks blankly at Random rigor. The names. Beado points ahead. Reefs, Captain. Some ships cross them to save time. We can try it ourselves, or we can go around. Donuka says. With all instruments acting like this, I say we sail around this place. Whatever it is, however long it takes. Head bowed out angry mutters quietly. In hiding the obscure Emperor's revelation, mayhaps the god of secrets has marked this place for a reason. Gerda, what's the condition of our home? Gerda attendant grins. It's in good repair, Captain. I wouldn't sail through a reef myself, but if there is a good time to try it, this is it. Alright, take it through Beldo. Andra protect us. Little Nuka mutters, hanging the useless compass on a peg. As you sail above the reefs, a faint light shimmers into the depths. At first, the glow barely reaches the surface, but it gradually brightens, its source rising closer. Sometimes it looks like a submerged mountain peak. You recognize it as a vast shelf of luminous Sandra. Soon you are surrounded by jagged shoals of the stuff reaching for your ship like grasping claws. Your crew goes quiet, tense, and transfixed. Peering overboard, Random Rigger whispers. The eyes of the eyeless face. Just below the surface and surrounding your ship, you glimpse a host of eyes watching you. As a flicker, however, the eyes resolve into thousands of fish. Their silver and blue flanks marked with black spots like pupils. It's a blessing, Aldengrim says, but the others don't seem so sure. Steady now, nice and easy. The shoals crowd and close around you, as Beldo numbers mightily to keep the ship between them. But a snag catches at the hull. Beldo cries out as the wheel ranges free from the sailor's hand. Little Nuka grabs the wheel, guiding the ship toward deeper waters. The house of the fan takes 19 damage. We probably have only 20 HP in it. Bedo gained several experience and Bedo was injured. Nice. Atlansa shows and Andra recede behind you. And the eye-like fish give up their pursuit. Little Nuka checks the compass, now pointing faithfully north and breathes a sigh of relief. Yeah, we got some experience. Nice. Let's see. Injured for 6 days. Injured for 11 days. Oh, yeah, he's a helmsman. Who can be a helmsman? She can be a helmsman? Seriously? Okay. Yeah, it should be fine. He's a good surgeon, but do we have surgeon actually? Yeah. He's already on surgeon. Yeah. Okay. Master and expert Deadhand. Oh, so Deckhand can be everything can be upgraded more than 3 levels. I didn't know it. Alright. Walker Vesenium. Now, okay, let's go to Nikataka. Straight. Don't buy. Wait a second. So that for a company, but I guess junk. Yeah. It's probably one of the bounty. Not this one. Yeah, so no. What are my actual relations with others? Reputation, mine. So Principia, yeah, of course. Yeah, with others has good reputation, so what is wrong? So diverse raw criminals are connected to that fire company. Huh. Interesting. And they doesn't got it. Or not. Yeah, they definitely connected. Tikawara. Nikataka. Okay. To drive downstairs to Juana. So Nikataka is separated from Juana. Okay. So I have problems only with Morans. So if you want something, let's do it. Sen offers a welcome reprieve from Mataro Kozio until the silhouette of an advanced ship grows clearer on the horizon. Mataro Kozio, okay, the 1 hour plans, that's for sure. And we cannot let them get them. The winds turn against you as the pursuer, a well-equipped road-time junk, closes the distance handily. The flag of the Royal Deadfire Company waves proudly. A placard on the hull identifies it as a benevolent Aegis. Whatever the prince can do with your map, I'd guess Hazanua can do it better. Shrugging, Maya snubs her spangler shut. I doubt about it. Hazanua, by the way, routine title roughly equivalent to Admiral. Fuck. A loud percussion followed by the splash of water, announced a cannonball fired across your bow. Yeah. Stand down, prepare for inspection. The commanding voice bellows over the turbulent crashing of waves. Maya, any thoughts? That's Captain Pye's ship. Good man, by the books. Tends to fly off the handle when things don't go this way. Maya frowns. Second thought, forget the good man bit. Let's say he's persistent and leave it at that. Yeah, we can talk with them. Alright, let's parley. Benevolent thing is drones close enough for you to recognize the crew as hard and disciplined coastal Almala. One of them separates from the fold and plants his boot on the railing. Maya and delight as ever, but you're on the wrong ship. Oh, yeah, it's his friend, yeah. Maya, delight as ever, but you're on the wrong ship. He offers a broad smile and round answer. She merely nods. The name is Spy, and I'll speak plainly. You wouldn't believe in Matarakose unless you found what we both want. The map. He rests his hand on the pommel of his sword. Yeah, I probably can sleep it without searching. No, not game. Yeah, hopefully we have enough intimidate. So, yeah. Hold the torch close to gunpowder barrel. Do you want to live forever, Pye? When his crew draws back with panicked mutters, Captain Pye holds out his palm to sound them. He studies you wearing a severe expression. Maya thumbs her chin, nodded. I shall have to think twice about practicing my flame spells on board in the future, if there is a future. He looks anxious at you. Be reasonable, Captain. We can both get out of this alive. He opened his palms in a show of benevolence. I'm not sure that they have enough sleight of hand. Yeah. Let's point the companion. Bring me a second barrel, so Pye here knows I'm serious. The captain and his crew observe this escalation with mountain dread. Those flash the quick, please glance. Maya thumbs her chin. Okay. Retreat! There is a mad woman at the helm of the Defiant. Over the sound of his departure, you can hear him cursing the madness of it all as he leaves your vessel to the open sea. Okay, it works. Without a fight. Because the fight can lead to problems if you would kill him. Other admirals probably won't know about it. And this can be bad for me. All right, straight to the Kahanga Palace.
Do not leave me in suspense, I say. Have you found Matario Cozy?
He raises his brow and gestures for you to speak. Okay, first of all, your expedition never made it off of Matarakoze. I am sorry.
I sent good women and men to die in the name of the tribes and in a vague hope. May Ngati thank them for their courage and Wodaka for their loyalty. May they return to us as Rangas.
Haruhi raised a shaking hand to touch his lowered brow.
What of their findings, Watcher? Did they recover anything? Anything about Ukaizo?
I found this ancient Huana navigation chart. Prince accepts the chart in silence, holding it up to the light and poring over every detail with interest. His hands tremble as he holds the paper.
An unusual accounting of the Isles, I say. Each one measured in relation to...
His finger drifts up to the signal of Ukaizo. Haruhi nods. Interesting how the ancient Huana treated Ukaizo like the center of the world.
Ikira, I've seen nothing that challenges this notion of theirs. Ngati is one to throw obstacles in our path, but I say that an outdated chart is better than none at all.
Grinning all the while, Haruhi rolls up the parchment and tosses you a heavy pouch of coins. Yeah. Thank you, my prince.
When we know enough, my sister will finance a fleet-wide search. Not for breadcrumbs, but lost Ukaizo.
Yeah. By the way, the Barkonos was a message from the Wahaki to deter any visitors.
For what do they protect Matario Kozi when its knowledge could help all Huana? One day I will have words with their Ranga to settle our differences.
Yeah. Also, I had some troubles with the Royal Deadfire Company on the open sea.
Akira, they will not let you escape with what they could so easily steal.
Prince Haruhi murmurs under his breath.
But will they not find the original chart as unprotected as a Raparu food pile?
They definitely can survive the jungle, but I'm not so sure. Not if you send a war party to sink their ships and cut the rest down.
Onikaza needs our fleet strength here, in her city. Even with the help of the gods, our task was unlikely before these complications, I say.
He waves you on, eager to change the topic. Nothing more to report, Your Highness.
This is much to learn in a day, even for this warrior.
Haruhi touches his brow and considers.
I sent the expedition to their fate, and those who followed. Death is on my conscience this day.
He lifts his gaze to meet yours. Yeah, she's never far from mine either.
May all who fell on Matario Kozi slip through the eel's jaws. Huana and outsider alike.
Saying, Haruhi bows his head.
But on to brighter times, I say. If Ukaizo can be found, then so too will the hopes of our people be made manifest.
His mask of grin breaks under the pull of a broad smile.
Too much has happened for you to waste words with the royal brother. From now on, you work with Onikaza as an honored guest of her rooftop garden. Only, be kind to her cats.
I had some questions.
If there's curiosity to be satisfied, Akira, I will help.
Yeah, looks like there are no one. Oh, I'm still not sure. He's a bit greedy. So it's just finished. But probably I will need to speak with Queen after all. But also I have already one quest from the Queen. I need to visit Watershapers Guild. As the matters in the Deadfire region boil, Queen and Nikaza's Watershapers must be ready for anything. In spite of the pressures from all around, the head of the Watershapers Guild does not answer the Queen's summons. And according to the spirits connected to either Principe or Deadfire company, they probably already sold out. Maybe or maybe not. The spies definitely did some work.
I hope you find our city, please.
Yeah, I can't get any quests from him anymore. Alright, let's level up and go into this Watershaper Guild. Yeah, I probably need at least one level to get bonuses. They actually still have some bonuses. Mechanism. Edicts. Sleight of hand sometimes can be useful. But I also can be good at everything. So Arcana can be the best for me. Okay, Bluff. Diplomacy inside. No, I also don't need Bluff. Still can use more metaphysics probably, because I can use it so it can be useful. I need mostly insight, metaphysics, diplomacy. What to choose? That's the question. Also can use intimidate, that's for sure. You need to raise it, because sometimes it's very useful. Oh, this is full though. Oh, this is full though. This is good. So I can get 2 feeds. Also spells. Forward instant. Yeah, I don't have any spells for the Cipher abilities. Sometimes they can be more useful than just hit. But only rarely. Let's see. Ransack the enemy intellect and perception for injury causing damage with those enemy attributes while boosting the Cipher's defense and accuracy. Accuracy and defenses for 3 rounds, I suppose. Rise in accuracy is a very good buff, actually. So in theory I can use it. Detonate, especially if someone is hard to kill. I can damage him a bit and then activate Borrowed Instant, in theory. Okay, what about passives first? In mind, and focus, the action speed with spells. Brutal Backlash. Stun fallen round, invokes the retaliator strike. Stun an enemy whenever they target the Cipher's wall defense. It's so rare to happen. Can be useful, but ritual spells probably have the same stuff for the wizard, the mage, 5 resistance, 5% of hits connected to hits. Upgrades on Canyon Nug. Also probably universal the same stuff. Okay, so I can still take a spell. Tactical mode. Target plus self. Over for 5 rounds. Engaged. Okay, it's not that good. I can shield. Night Aware. Resolute. For 5 rounds. Resolve concentration. I don't need it. Volume into concentration. That's okay. It's not that good. Glitter. For target dominated. For away charmed. Yeah, it's also pretty powerful one. In tough fights can save the day. This one. By the way, I somehow have borrowed instinct. I didn't know it. I may take that previously. Didn't know it. Okay, what about this one? Splinters target soul with sheer force, inflicting raw damage to them. Yeah, this targets explode, causing crush damage to all in the area of effect. Raw damage is good, but still it will not save the day, while Ring Leader can. Let's take Ring Leader. Next. Wait a second. Previous. Oh, so it's... Yeah, okay, I'm dumb. It's not a universal one. From Wizard. Same can unlock. Rapid casting. Or casting. Okay, the same pieces. Do I get any actives? Have this self buff and something from tomes. Probably don't need anything. One round, it's so nerfed. Yeah, of course I can switch your freedom for disabling others, but not in my case. So yeah, probably choosing domination is better. Disintegration, amplified wave, mind blank, just confused. Whatever will be next, I'm not sure what can be better than massive control spell. This is just one of the best spells in theory. So I anyway need it, because there's citation stuff, like it was with slavers, for example. It would be better to have this spell. This way I can disable someone, even some dominators as well. And there, they have pretty no explosive. I can use that. Also can use alchemy, and also would be nice to know it for everyone. Okay, explosives. Intimidate. Yeah, why not? Next. Upgraded versions of stances. Logically very important. With Rogue, grab the bones. And yeah, this is a good one. Also, uncanny lugs would be nice to take. But then, free action. As a fighter, I only have something to spend. Substance generated by enemy reduce the fighter's initiative. Yeah, it's actually a very good one. Next. Now our Cipher Rogue. Yeah, we definitely can use more history. She also has this ring leader stuff, and this is really good. Maybe I need something from the rogues. She don't have really good hints. And this one. But distracted is okay, but also denying can be good. Devastating blow. Also, knock would be nice. But still, yeah, let's take devastating blow. It's a good one. Wait a second, she's Cipher. Yeah, I don't have anything from Cipher to take. So yeah, next. And then probably will get a full no, maybe not. He's not a hybrid. The only one. So the need for a bow doesn't look like something useful, and I'm actually not sure about taking spells. And this one is doing raw damage. The amount of raw damage to the target. In spirit found by this attack will sound spectre under the caster control. Yeah, it's already enough. It would be nice to take something else. Quick summoning. 20% affliction, inspiration, duration on empowered attacks. No. Accuracy with empowered attacks. On penetration was empowered. How the empowered bonuses? For casting. Range with spells can be useful sometimes. Crit damage, resistance against spells. Summon creature spells, summon weapon spells. One can knock. For casting, let's take it. That's it. I can save somewhere. So now I need to go into the Water Shaper Guild. Also, let's give the tablet.
We meet again.
Yeah, let's see why she needed this tablet. That's very important for Juana. Let's pretend to drop the tablet. I got the Harappo. Oops. Mouth drop open and it has crumbles to catch the tablet before you definitely hoist it up. She only calms down once the Harappa epic is in her hands.
Don't you ever!
She clutched the tablet to her chest and says,
The Queen thanks you, my friend. We are a step closer to...
The head trails off as a winged. Another figure in the distance draws closer to you. Ow.
Hey, you the Watcher?
Aim prods you to get your attention. Yes, that's me.
Good. If I delivered message to wrong person, Master would curse me with Archimir's annoying song that never gets out of your head. Archimir, the great master, has returned. Invites you to join him at the estate. Says you know where that is.
Yeah. The imp lets out a harsh, discordant chuckle, holding his claw in front of his mouth to hide the mischievous grin. And what is this about?
Oh no! Master doesn't tell us imps anything.
The way he draws out each word suggests that the imp is practicing sarcasm. Alright, tell him I will be there.
I won't need to. He already knows. Find Master in his study. Don't be late.
The imp winks at you and flutters away.
Wow. That was faster than I anticipated. I had hoped for more time to work with the Queen on her formal apology,
but I will have to accelerate our plan.
She frowns, clearly disturbed.
Thank you again, truly. This may be our most meaningful step towards Ukaizo. We just have to pray that Archimere doesn't put hexes on his belongings.
She handles the tablet with care. I didn't mention Ukaizo before, Netherham.
Oh, well, it's a sensitive matter, is it not? The Huana and the Royal Deadfire Company are hardly the only ones with an interest in the island. It pays to maintain some discretion.
She coughs into her fist and reverses her gaze. On
the bright side, if he wanted to kill us, he probably wouldn't have bothered with the imp.
Yeah, that's for sure. So we also need to visit the Archmage. Yeah. Maybe we should do it first. Okay, so that's why it was important. And this is probably good that I didn't give it to Deadfire. They're trying to pretend they are good boys, and they are mostly really good, but not their methods. And the result is not that clear. Actually, oh, Maya leveled up. Surprised me. Yeah, let's write the history. What she can use? She definitely don't need any more stuff to spend points because evasive fire is enormously good. Oh, but there are some passive. Uncanny luck, universal one, and driving flight. Ranger attacks bones +1 times with ranged weapons. This is very good. Practice healer. No, I definitely need this one. Whatever is else, this one is enormously good. Okay. Previous Orlog. Archman's Manor. Logically should be ignorant, so there shouldn't be any problem. Yeah, they're friendly now. But he plays new golems. If I remember correctly, this is the way. Oh, wait a second, it's bedroom. Okay, maybe this is not the right way, but I will check it anyway, because I'm already there. Oh. Yeah, he is obviously not in the bedroom. For some reason I thought it was the end. Oh, okay. So he should be somewhere on the first or maybe second floor. Yeah, it's a shame. I don't remember was it shiny previously. I don't remember these purple lights, but maybe they will. I don't know. Damn, this looks like a secret door or something, but I don't see anything.
You must gather your party before. Venturing forth.
Yeah, audience was the Archmage. And I actually stole a lot of stuff from his manor and also did some Rukus round and stole one precious thing. What can go wrong?
I trust you had no trouble finding the place.
Cyan Archimedes glances up from a roll of parchment. He takes up a quill and draws several lines across the calendar entry. Digging the nib hard enough that scratch and fills the silence. Hi, Ezrog. Okay, let's continue.
Nekitaka is either a testament to the ancient Huana's love of labyrinths, or their hatred of straight lines.
He grimaces and rearranges several of the objects situated around his desk. Age, not the Huana, has set the bones of the city at crooked angles.
Sadly, I did not invite you here for a discussion of city planning.
Sadly.
I warn you to stay your hand and treat with me better than you did poor Consulate.
Oh, Consulate probably was a... Yeah, it probably was the Archmage and the first pillars that I killed because he was the ancient Moran. Consulate didn't give me much of a choice. Cyan here rubs his knuckles on the top of his desk.
But let us get to the business of the hour, shall we?
He opens his palm.
My estate was recently burgled. My vault breached.
He sighs, drawing a sheaf of papers closer, and then pushing them away. I know, I was the one who burgled it.
How very pleasing to hear an honest admission. At the Circle's behest, I'm expected to show restraint in these dealings.
His nails dig into the armrest of his chair. It didn't feel the silence between you. He's definitely not really pleased by my honesty.
If you imagine that imp blood is easy to remove from carpet, I invite you to clean up after yourself. I am less pleased about the Harappo epic resting in the hands of those who lost it once before.
In the hands of its rightful owners, you mean?
Did I ask a question?
Archimedes glances to the left and right. He waits before continuing.
The Circle of Archmagi wishes for us to put this unpleasantness in the past with a gesture of good faith.
When he finished his air cones, his elbow knocks over an inkwell. Archimedes simply grins and the spilled ink until it retreats back into its receptacle. Okay, let's say nothing.
The Circle has expressed concerns about a certain mobile deity. The Deadfire is a fragile place, and a blundering soul drain like Aethys can damage more than just castle keeps.
The Deadfire will be lucky if any of its reefs endures this long walk of his.
Indeed. It isn't our desire that you apprehend the deity. That simply isn't practical. We need your help in preparing for the worst possible outcome.
Archimedes presses his thumb down on a spider crawling across his desk. His upper lip pulls back with the night.
Normally, the Circle's involvement constitutes the worst possible outcome. Or have you already forgotten the Blackwash Falls incident?
Hannes watches Archimedes through narrowed eyes.
Kalakoth replaced the water. What more do you desire? An apology?
I have no idea what they're talking about. Archimedes drowns his nose up at Hannes. But what could he accomplish that you can't?
Wait.
Archimedes stops himself. His fingers split on the desk in the midst of a fissure.
You are only involved because it is advantageous for knowledge of the Circle's involvement to remain discreet. The wizard Bikana installed an observatory due northeast of Nekataka. For your absolution, the Circle asks that you locate her research.
And what are you hoping to learn from the stars?
That the Circle's concerns are utterly unfounded, of course.
His eyebrow arcs up.
No doubt you'll recognize the appropriate documents. You have an eye for valuables.
I don't actually remember everything. Why ask me and not Bikarna?
She vanished from academic research, and therefore her livelihood. All signs point to her lab being abandoned.
Yeah, okay, I'll get the research notes.
Fair warning. A vessel flying the sigil of the Torn Bannerman set a course for the observatory.
Ronin Archimer saved among his correspondence until he sets up on the one he sinks.
I have every reason to believe they travel armed.
Yeah, they're elite mercenaries. We faced off at the siege of Crackhold.
Did I inquire after your personal history?
Archimer sneezed into the sleeve and grimaces.
My interest begins and ends at a single point. That someone of great means desires abandoned arcane research. Research which we disregarded.
Clears her throat and glances away.
Come back alive. Or not at all. Now, if you don't mind, I have a manor to restore. And a household staff to replenish.
He bites his lower lip and narrows his eyes at you. Yeah, okay. You probably cannot deal with Archmage right now, plus he is actually not that bad. Probably. So we should do this task. The problem is I don't wanna kill the same mercenaries again. And they probably would like to kill me. If they would know who I am. Okay, where should I go? Water Shapers Guild. Yeah, it's pretty close. Very convenient for me. Also, there is cool blacksmith around. I probably should visit them. Stray cat. Okay, let's find another cat. Jonas. Okay. They really can shape the water, as far as I can see.
Someone forgot to invite us to the party.
Oh, fuck. My goodness. The Snuggas again. Yeah. Looks like they're dead for some time already. Nice. Oh, it was. Yeah, I was muttering this Deadfire region. Boil, Queen and Cousin's water shapers must be ready for anything. In spite of the pressures from all around, the head of the Water Shapers Guild does not answer the Queen's summons. Because the head of the Water Shapers Guild is probably dead already. Now I have attacked the guild hall, and the first floor is littered with bodies. None of them Myro. Good Master Myro. Okay, I need to find Young Master. Want something about him. Yeah, as well with tears as constant as rain. It's probably about Ondra. Pity it is Ngati, Lady of Lament. As a pearl orb of the heavens across her view. Yeah, Ngati is Ondra. The lover's affection is ephemeral as fingers touching. Okay. But the moon's skyward journey continues apace. Okay, who cares? Also I have access to the library. It can be interesting. Elementary Gnaphaton. I'm not sure they need this crap. The 4 forms of water shaping. What follows is an initiate's primer in the 4 forms of water shaping, which comprise the basic lessons of our guild: grief, hope, metamorphosis, and transcendence. The form of grief. Acceptance of one's physically is not as mutable as water. The form of hope. Understanding that water is more relentless and inexorable than any natural force. Metamorphosis. Realization that the body's internal water can help to mediate the prior forms. Transcendence. Water covers aura. If water can be shaped, so can the world. Daracus Replium. Myro, what did you send me away to meditate on the 4th form is uncharted waters, only to summon me back to Kahanga fleet. A bomb must have gone off in Serpent's Crown, one of revelation if not black powder. The interruption is a setback. I trust that whatever happens next will propel our people forward. I will save Periki's resolve into the waters where I suspect you need me most and await your orders. I hope that the rumors carried upon the waves are to be trusted. I would tell you to send Anikazam, my love, but she knows that it is hers. Tell her that she needs only snap her fingers and I will be her storm again. Bomb, as I expected. So, a bomb must have gone off in Serpent's Crown, one of revelation, if not black powder. Perikia was an explorer and founder of the Water Shapers Guild. Interesting. So, there was a bomb. I previously saw a lot of black powder in Deadfire part. And I already suspected that they wanna blow up the palace, either the palace or the Water Shaper Guild. But looks like they somehow managed to deal with Water Shapers. So they will work for them. And will blow up the palace. Oh, fuck. It makes things complicated. Select the correspondence of Gift Burn Indian. I already read it in the first game.
Go no further. There is a situation in the guild hall.
The Water Shaper glances over his shoulder, his chest rising and funnel with deep breaths.
All is under control, I say. But the building is closed until Myru cleans up the mess below.
So this is weird. He thumbs over the blocked stairwell. What about the mess up here?
Ikira. When the dust settles, I will see that our sisters and brothers are honored properly. Naga swam in from the waterways of our sanctum. We pressed back until they fled underground. Then Myru gathered her forces for a stand at Periki's tomb. I am to guard the staircase while she routs the last of them. Ikira, but Myru is fierce for her years.
He remains another deep rumble, shake the earth under your feet. Why are they attacking the guild?
I do not know. With great purpose, they throw their bodies back to Rikuhu's bowels. I say this is personal. They strike with anger, not conviction.
He throws his arms and studies the shallow wound. Probably the Naga's found connection, because previously I saw Naga only in one place, where people produce the black powder that they need for this fucking bomb. Why haven't you summoned help from the queen?
We are water shapers. Onikaza knows we can walk over a few snakes. Myru, though, I say she would not turn down reinforcements.
Okay, it's the up and down. Nothing as the idea takes root. And what actually caused those tremors?
Not snakes, I say.
A kind of frowns were in the back of his head.
Unless they brought a battering ram.
Alright, I hope Myra leaves something for me.
I say you will have to run fast. She could cut through Naga like a harpoon through blubber. I will remain and dispatch any snakes who slither past you. Good hunting.
I kind nods and touch his brow.
Myra forbade me from following her, but I say Ngati would not want me to miss this.
The blue-skinned Hana thumbs his chin and winks at you. Who are you?
Oh, where to begin? The list goes on, I say. I am the prize water shaper of Nekitaka. I am also the son of Ngati, as you can well guess. Not that I let such things get to my head.
Alright, I'll take all the help I can get.
Then let us be off. Ngati's chosen will bring his foot down on the back of every wriggling snake. Lead on.
Now towards the stairwell. Druid Enchanter. So he is actually a summoner. Because druids here, first of all, summoners. Enchanter also part is summoner. So Druid Enchanter is a mid-summoner. Okay. No, I'm not ready to accept them right now. Probably can have a few replies here, but who cares? Maya probably have some replies as well. The Sunlight Basin makes a high-pitched ringing sound when pressure is applied around the outer rim. Kill Druid. Okay, let me check this part. Okay, nothing special. Let's go down below. So what it is? Curse of Darkness. Oh, we have Curse of Darkness for accuracy. Yeah, logically we can rest, but in theory we can rest. Okay, we need to rest after all this. Because minus accuracy is bad. We don't have pluses, but we have minuses. And the minus is pretty powerful one.
I got this. I got this.
It's like a model. Nekitaka. Pretty up top, ugly below.
This door, the stone door, is sealed shut. A few engraved symbols stand out among the other carvings and inscriptions. Apart from that, you find no evident means of opening the way. A faded inscription is netted among the elaborate stone carvings. Okay, let's read the inscription. One runes decorate the stone entrance. Ngati would not have gifted her chosen people a watery covenant unless they persisted in deserving it. This phantom is the covenant of our making. Only the sigil of the covenant and the words of my devotion will open the way. Okay, let's search for a locking mechanism. As you search among the door's ancient carvings, you come upon a stone panel that seems to protect an internal mechanism. The panel remains fixed and unmoving. Okay, let's push against the door. The door stands resolutely shut. No amount of brute pressure will influence it one way or another. Okay, it looks like we cannot do anything about it. Let's leave. Punching make no sense. We need to find something that will unlock it.
Looks like trouble.
Wait, oh, maybe we don't need to unlock it actually. So what do we need?
Lavaru beyond seek.
Looks like others are coming.
Yeah?
There are way more Naga inside. They have no armor.
That must have hurt.
Right here.
Yeah, it doesn't work correctly. There's so many buffs.
A question, Watcher?
Can she use something? No, she can't use it from the first level.
Let's wash that down with an antidote.
Seriously?
Captain?
So we need to kill this bug others. It's still alive.
For the wrong and newing.
No, it's not.
Guess something I hate's coming back up.
No, it's not really armored.
Right here.
Watch this turret. I don't have enough energy, but yeah, I cannot damage all of them at once, I suppose.
Absolutely.
Oh, this is most unpleasant.
Yeah, someone did.
Hey. Pharaathus!
A question, Watcher?
No, okay.
Did I do that?
Graphic is pretty good. Optimization is shit, yeah, but graphic looks nice. Especially for around 4 or 5 years old game.
Off. Something I can do?
And the next one? Maybe. Yeah, he don't have anything special, didn't he? What he need?
Right here.
You shan't walk away from this one.
Maybe we're playing on the first game. Second game looks way better.
Captain?
What can I do? What can I do?
You see that, Ishi? I'm listening. In Kana's name.
She's too talkative.
Oh, this is most unpleasant.
Hey there. I'll teach you a lesson.
Yeah, but the slow motions sometimes really too much.
Of course.
Something I can do?
I'm not sure that we can blind the Stormblade, but
How might I assist?
it works. No, it shouldn't be useful. She can't do anything like this.
I can scarcely believe it.
And still a knife. And exploded. Okay.
How may I help? I feel off. Oh? Of course.
Okay, everything's fine now.
Oh, a curse on all snakes.
The guildmaster lifts her gaze to meet yours. Her eyes struggling to focus. She's been slashed and stabbed numerous times, and her robes are soaked red with blood.
Too many, even for me.
She sputters on a mouthful of blood, but still manages a red-rimmed smile. Anika sent me to find you, but I think you need a healer first.
No time for that, I say.
She waves it off, grimacing.
The rod of the deep. Ugh, I've lost it. Taken. You'll need to...
Myra coughs, spitting up blood. For every word she struggles to voice, her breath gets progressively shallower.
Find the rod. Get through the stone door by the entrance.
Stop exerting yourself or you'll bleed out.
Oh, don't you think I know how much water I've lost?
She grimaces up to you. The colors drain from her face.
Wards. Failing. Hurry, before it escapes.
Myra gives you a blurry look as her focus begins to slip away. Escape? What's going to escape?
Pitied Isengati, Lady of Lament, as the pearl orb of the heavens.
She whistles as she struggles to get the words out. It doesn't sound like she's even addressing you any longer. The guildmaster's eyes glaze over and she falls silent. On the other hand, I have all the time in the universe right now, because she's already dead. And I am the damn watcher.
The wheel, how it tugs at me. Akira, and how bright you look.
Myra's attention snobs toward the distant speck of light, but she shakes it off to remain in the moment.
At least in death, I can complete a thought.
She grimaces down at her swiftly diminishing body.
My rod and the words of Pariki's devotion will open the way to the inner sanctum, past the sealed door.
Myra closes her eyes and concentrates.
Pitied Isengati, Lady of Lament. As the pearl orb of the heavens crosses her view, her eyes well with tears, as constant as rain. But the moon's skyward journey continues apace, the lover's affection as ephemeral as fingers touching.
Myra opens her eyes again. She nods as her form grows indistant.
You must strengthen the wards, no matter what it tells you.
No, strengthen. What is that supposed to mean? Her mouth moves again, emitting no sound. As she fades from sight, she raises her hand to point toward the entrance of the sanctum. Nice. I probably already have this rod, or not. Someone trying to stole this rod. I didn't understand fully. Let me see. The four forms of water shape, so it's just a scroll. It's not a road. This statue depicts an Alma woman, her hand extended and grasping in the air. An eroded plank sits by her feet. Something about the statue calls out to you, the echo of a fractured soul that tarried in this place for long and thoughtful years. You feel victory, tainted by grief and regret. Trial of grief, I suppose. Let's inspect the ingrained soul. Your vision bumps with the motion of the sea. You stand aboard the deck of swift winds, where your mates share bemused, self-congratulatory glances at their work. One of them claps your back with approval. Shake off the gesture. You step back and aim a reproachable look at your mate. However friendly his intent, yeah. You know there will be a time for reprieve when you are squared away in Nekataka. Something cut through the water to your port side, an enormous shape just beneath the waves. Someone shouts that the winds have turned in your favor at last. This is followed by an enthusiastic cheer among the crew. You don't share their mirth. Eyes to the horizon, I say. You bring home a mighty gift, though it takes an unusual form. Once that you pray to Ngatia, you are able to keep in check. The vision dissipates, and your necks reset themselves. You know one thing for certain, that was no whale swimming alongside Breaker's boat. And what do I know about Brick? He's the founder of this guild. Many of the modern teachings of water shaping stem from her research into ancient Huana society, which led to her posthumous renown and the subsequent naming of her home district in Nekataka's Breaker's Overlook. Okay. Let's attempt to read the plank. The words are much eroded and water damaged, but if you choose snippets of phrases stand out with clarity. Breaker, Door and Hunter cross the land off and back again. Emperor for Canandil Lafaz. May her rest. That is so freedom. Okay. Closer scrutiny reveals that the inscription was purposefully marred, an act of sabotage done perhaps years ago. By their thoroughness, you suspect Kithan's. Nothing else about the plank stands out as remarkable. Out hold her hand. You grasp her hand with tenderness. At first nothing happens, but then a tiny droplet of water forms at the corner of your eye and rolls down her cheek, dripping on the floor. Let's wipe away the tear. You reach out and draw your thumb down the statue's cheek, wiping away the trail of moisture. For a moment, the stone feels soft to the touch. Damn, this is weird. Okay. Let's not unlock anything right now. Okay, first of all, can I get something from the gates? Because maybe now I can understand something. So read the inscription. God would not have gifted her chosen people a watery covenant unless they persist in deserving it. The Sanctum is the covenant vow making. On the sigil of the covenant and the words of my devotion will open the way. I already know the words, but I need this sigil. Search for looking mechanism. Yeah, it's pointless. Okay. So, alright.
Give me a real challenge.
Yeah, just some note. Nothing special. So logically, I expect 4 altars to status or something.
Isn't this something?
on the provenance and ruination of Nikitaka's old city. Oh, something about old city. I was there yesterday. And today actually at the beginning as well. Excerpts from a lecture given before the annual convention of the Academy of Architectural Historians in India. Did I already read it? Yeah, I already read it yesterday.
Consider it done.
Hey, watch out. Aye?
Even more nagas.
Ulu Sen. Lavaru beyond Seek.
More of them are coming. Let's count them. Damn, there are a lot of them.
Something I can do?
Yeah, so we should be serious. Ziha. Looks like someone special. Okay, there's a special move for someone special. Hello there.
Right on target.
Yeah?
Ulu Sen. Ulu Sen.
This totems probably can do lightning damage. Yeah, I can do this. Oh, I can increase it. It wouldn't be that good. They all probably will gather. Okay, it won't work.
That's it.
How might I assist?
It can be controlled, but there is not much point of it.
What's on your mind, cutie?
So they all gathering around now.
You see that, Ishi?
It's still I am surprised now. Oh yeah. Hits doesn't bounce, that's a minus. Still good though.
Speak freely.
Right here.
I already killed a lot of them. Just... Oh, I can't move. That's a shame. Because I also can't get something really special.
How may I help?
Okay, yeah, I'm not sure about totems. But let's try to do something with them.
Hey, that wasn't half bad.
A question, Watcher?
Tell me. They'll fall by my hand.
Hey there. Show a bullseye.
How might I assist?
Seriously? It's still a knife.
Something I can do?
You just die. So we didn't even aggro the totems. Good for us. Wait a second, I grab something special? Yes, I suppose. Rod of the Deep Hunter. Yeah, the Snaga trying to stall it, I suppose. This unassuming land of driftwood hums with power, and waves of energy seem to break against its surface with the relentless pressure of the tides. The copper is well preserved despite its age, and it pulls with an invisible force like the tug of a dancing rod. The rod probably should be returned, but I'm not that sure. Wrapped in blood. The tunnel descends sharply into the murky waters. There is no telling just how far into the mountain it goes.
Sure.
They come from this place. And I probably just... Wait a second, should I already have stuff? Yeah, looks like I can't do anything more. Alright. I'll just try to go through this one. Something happened. Dramas increasing in strain. If something is about to escape the god ruins, as Myra believed, it's going to happen soon. The full text of Perika's devotion is as follows. Repeated as in God and Lady of Lament. The pearl orb of the heavens crossed her view, her eyes well with tears as constant as rain. But the moon skyward journeys continues apace. The lover's affection is ephemeral as fingers touch. Damn, this is so weird. Okay. As I approach the door, the carved stone flashes with ethereal light. You feel a faint salty breeze gusting from an unseen source. Okay, let's touch the door with the rod of the Deep Hunter. The door reacts at once. A stone panel shifts aside to reveal a circular dial engraved with symbols. This would appear to be a lock-in mechanism requiring a precise combination. Let's study the symbols. Brushing aside a layer of dust reveals a circular dial of pictographs. Though you could not get their relevance or relation to each other, you recognize the symbols themselves. Okay, hands, fish, orb, and sky or rain. The first is a full moon, its light beaming down on Yora. The next is one, a symbol of Ondra, classically depicted with the head of the anglerfish in her aspect as Ngati. The next is a pair of hands reaching out for each other, their fingertips just barely making contact. And the last is the rain, fun powerfully and inexorably. Leave. So this is water. Repeated is Ngati, Lady of Lament. So the first one is fish. As the pearl orb of the heavens cross her view. Orb. Her eyes well with tears as constant as rain. But the moon skyward journey continues space. Orb. The lover's affection is ephemeral as fingers in touch. So second and fourth orb. The other water is fish, rain, hands. Yeah. Okay. Press and rotate. Rotate. Counterclockwise. Press. You hear a grotting, mechanical clunk of stone. Tumblers setting into place behind the door. Okay, now rotate the clockwise. Press the dial. Okay, great. Okay, the same. Rotate clockwise. Yeah. Press. Rotate counterclockwise. Press. Rotate clockwise. Clockwise. Press. You hear clattering and whirring as the dial descends into the door. There is a low rumble as the doorway opens inward, revealing a dark, narrow tunnel beyond. Let's travel through the passage. The air beyond the passage is humid, reeking of stagnant water and something else, something old, which raises the hairs on the back of your neck. As you take your first step, an ear-splitting roar rises in volume and echoes down the passage, shaking loose the surrounding rock. Go through anyway. You navigate the dark, narrow tunnel, pressing your shoulders together to fit the passage. Damn. Can we just talk? Hopefully, yes. As the massive upheaval of water settles, the air thickens with oppressive humidity. It takes a moment for your eyes to adjust before you can make sense of the shape that breaches from the depths.
How in all Aora have they kept it down here?
Yeah, good question.
Oh, this would be a great fishing story.
Ishi, down. This is no time to pick a fight. Of course I know you can take him.
Have you come to deliver me from this prison of my own making?
Own making? The dragon flares his nostrils and glares at you. Can it be a perikah? Let me get my parents first. Who are you?
I am Skirilophus, guardian of the Isles.
He slaps his tail against the floor.
You ever consider a nickname?
Skirilophus narrows his eyes at the door.
Just give it some thought, is all I'm saying. I take it you are the one causing the whole city to shake.
You do not see chains around me, but I am confined all the same. One by one, every link shatters.
The dragon stares at the wards around the prison. Aha. She asked me to strengthen the wards. Because otherwise this beast will be free. What does it mean? His freedom. All the dragons are bad, as far as I remember. But okay, let's see.
You can only be here for one reason. You serve the Huana.
His eyes narrow into slits. Looks like he don't like Huana.
This prison is built on a foundation of their lies.
Interesting. Now, what are you talking about?
You stand in the sanctum of the Water Shapers, those who make parlor tricks of Ngati's art. An art in decline. The Huana Covenant has failed. With each grain of sand surrendered to outsiders, Ngati draws her favor away from her chosen people.
Interesting. So Huana were chosen people? What covenant is that?
One struck in a different time, when the gods showered devotion on Huana. The guild hides how their acolytes struggle. Their ancestral forms no longer respond as they once did. Soon, there will be no Water Shapers to remember them.
I like what I'm hearing so far.
Smiling to herself, Maya folds her arms.
Daughter of the West, what I intend for the Huana is nothing to what I will inflict upon your fleet.
Looks like this dragon doesn't like this fleet. Probably he was responsible for destroying fleet previous time, and then trying to conquer this land. The dragon has a breath of steamy air. Maya only narrows her eyes and shifts her weight.
When their mighty talent went into decline, I gave the Huana the strength to raise the very sea against our enemies.
So Juan actually don't know all this. Looks like the only one word is still working.
For my generosity, they bound me to this chamber by my soul. And now the Deadfire dies in my absence. The luminous Adra shrieks in agony, calling out for a guardian.
Interesting, so he is the guardian of the Deadfire. Okay. He's not against Juana, but he also don't like Juana. And he definitely don't like the West Juana. West Alma. So you're the reason water shapers are so powerful.
The Juana of ages past could have shaped the very Deadfire to their liking.
So they were powerful without any dragons. Interesting.
Now their backs have turned against Ngati's covenant. Their art is an echo of its former glory.
Because someone missed here. So the other water ships knew nothing about this.
Clever Pariki twisted the forms of her art. Rather than give obeisance to Ngati, they draw from the wards of this prison. And Pariki, Okay, the dragon shows his teeth, his steaming breath rising from between each fang. None but the masters of the guild ever knew this.
So only the master knows. And the master wanted to actually seal this place, strengthen the seals. So your soul is stuck here. Let me take a look.
You are a watcher. Of all the kith who could have entered this chamber, how intriguing.
Submersion in the dragon's soul feels at first disorienting, like perusing the stacks of a vast library. The energy and vibrancy that should color his soul is grey and worn. From the shadows, a dark formless thing reaches out to you in desperation. The wards around the stone floor drag the essence down and disperse its energy elsewhere to the water shapers titans of Neketaka. As it touches you, the weight of the prison is like an anchor. You withdraw from the sensation feeling shaken and depleted. I looked into your soul, it is true.
Believe what you will. My duty to the archipelago is all that matters.
So is mine. And it involves aiming a cannon between your eyes.
Would you give me Tangaloa's kiss? I might welcome it.
Tangaloa. Many Hona worship birds. Yeah. Spirit. Looks like he is tired a bit.
Freedom comes like the tide, and the Deadfire heeds my call. I sense a rod among your belongings.
Dragon narrows his eyes and watches you carefully.
My gift to Pariki. My covenant with the Huana. Another broken promise. It made the enchantments of this prison and can destroy them. It can set me free.
The dragon lashes that stay on eager, repetitive circles. Yeah. So the truth? I wanted to get the truth about the factions. Now I know it. All of them are morons. Ah, fuck. Maybe original Hana was okay, but not the existing ones. So I shouldn't rely on any of them. This is a shame. What happens to your captors if I do as you ask?
The Huana have chartered their doom. I will not mourn their passing. Neither will I speed it along while they stand against the foreign tide.
That's a pity. I was about to suggest we make a deal.
My concerns are greater than your petty squabbles over land.
So I have questions about your first dragon.
I will tolerate your curiosity.
So you think of yourself as a guardian?
That is a duty as old as the islands themselves. In ages past, there were 3 guardians. They watched over the Isles, the Adra, and lost to Kaizo.
What do you know of Okaiza?
A city where Kith spoke to gods. The heart of an empire. I know only what I hear.
So it was Empire, and they can spoke to the gods.
Ukaizo was gone before my time. Even its myth is dust and ashes.
You spoke of 3 guardians.
Creatures of unparalleled age and power, bound, like me, to strengthen the Huana. If they still lived, no foreign ship would trespass on these islands.
Back to my other questions.
Kaizo is lost beyond all memory. Better to forget that monument of hubris.
And how did they get into here?
As outsiders threatened the Isles, the power of the Huana waned. Crafty Pariki sought me out to strike a deal. She used my soul as a crutch for her water shapers. In exchange, she vowed to protect the Adra.
But violence are mine in Zadra.
Look upon me. Are you surprised that the Huana do not keep their promises? I came as an honored guest. The water shapers grew strong, and new conflicts replaced the old. When I resolved to go, my captors left me here, cheated and howling in the dark.
Yeah, pretty shitty fate. So you bound here by your soul.
Pariki and her crew forged wards that anchor my soul to this chamber. I am not chained here, but I am compelled to remain.
What if we excise it, the imprisoned portion of your soul from the rest?
No, my soul is not for the taking. Not by you, or any of the outsider spirit thieves.
No one taking your soul. We're just letting most of you free. Isn't that what you want?
How then? You have a plan for this mad scheme of yours?
I take a closer look at the warstones for a start. That's how the distasteful hiss.
Very well. I give you one chance. Time has weakened the wards enough that I can leave this cell without you. There will be a debt of pain that I have no wish to incur. Betray me, and I will summon as many waves of Naga as it takes to shatter this prison.
So here, called them. The dragon unclenched his jaw and watched you in silence. Yeah. Okay. Let's save someone, just in case. What we know about all this? Dragon seeks freedom from the guild that long ago ensnared him. He makes promises of deepest gratitude, but releasing him could hamper the education of acolyte water shapers and cause unknowledgeable havoc besides. Yeah. In exchange for his freedom, the dragon plied, and he will assist me in a time of need. Dragon warned me against wasting his time. He will summon more Naga and find another escape route if I delay. So let's try to help him. A raised wardstone stands out from the watery flow of the dragon's prison. The runes engraved along its surface glow with pale light. Let's inspect it. Enhancement through the stonework keeps the dragon tethered to the spot and siphon energy from his soul. The spell of imprisonment look more recent. The siphon enhancement merely seeps at the dragon essence and disperses it elsewhere. You think it could be used to store the essence, enough to last decades or longer if used responsibly. You can tell nothing else about the enchantments. The warned flashes causing the rod of the deep hunter to tremble in your pack, as if the two share some arcane affinity for each other. What the variants? Try to siphon enough of dragon essence to empower the guild. Then break the imprisoning ward. So I can break the ward, but I can also try to empower the guild. So in theory I can do it. Or use the rod to disable the enchantments. I don't want to empower the guild. They're doing wrong stuff eventually. But they also part of the old Huana. But I don't like anything about their society right now. Probably they should be different. And was different in the past. But no one found it. So, second variant looks like a bonus variant, in case you are good enough. I just don't fully understand can it harm the dragon or not. Because it would be maybe fine to help water shapers and help the dragon. Basic variant is just strengthen the spell of imprisonment or break the enchantments. But I can do something between this. Okay, let's try to siphon enough of the dragon's essence to empower the guild and break the imprisoned ward. So it can be compromised. No, dragon wings, but makes no other protest. He shifts his weight from one leg to the other as the runes of confinement begin to crumble. The wardstone itself flashes brighter than ever, resplendent with the dragon's powerful essence.
I feel irregular, lighter, but there is an absence as well.
Yeah, it's the same thoughtfully.
The burden of this prison is lifted. I will return to the beloved Atra.
Dragon flexes his claws and lets out an exultant bellow. Your soul may recover in time. It's a formidable one.
I have had precious little cause for hope since I arrived in Nekataka. Until today.
He nods with approval.
Should your hopes darken on the high seas, you will feel a welcome chill as my shadow passes over your deck. Depend on it.
Roaring with triumph, Dragon aims his body at the rocky center and takes off. Okay, it was the right decision, I suppose. Sirelephas beats his wings, lifting his massive form above the ground of his water prison. He stretches open his jaws and roars. Then seeing blast blowing out the top of his prison, exposing it to the sky above. For the first time in untold years, a natural light floods the interior of the chamber. He snaps his wings a second time, flying through the exit with a wild abandon, tilting at reckless, unpracticed angles as he builds incredible speed. When he emerges, shrieks of horror and dismay grow in volume. Moments later, as he passes out of view, with an explosion of splintered wood, upheaved water, and incredible devastation on the southwestern corner of the island. Yeah, looks like he decided to destroy a few Deadfire company ships. And probably will destroy everything around. No, I didn't beg the dragon for mercy, no. He will just willingly help me because I freed him. But I also helped locals, so they can endure the invaders. So, looks like happy end for this situation at least. I don't like what the Juana did with all this, but they did it to protect themselves. As far as they understand it. It was bad for Dragon, but good for them. It's hard to blame them in their situation. It's also hard to blame actually the fire company as well, but their methods are awful. They killed a lot of people and kill way more. Instead of some diplomacy. They can just bring technology here and live on some islands instead of just conquering all the land.
Onikaza will want your report, I say.
Oh, that's for sure.
Hariki should have known we could not keep a dragon forever.
Yeah, that's for sure. So they know it. I thought he wasn't a guild master. Huh. Plus, now I have a dragon, in my case with the gods and the statue. It can help. It can be really helpful eventually. Okay, let's talk to Onikaza and finish for today with Bears. I wanna see how it will end. By the way, what do I know? The Queen will expect a full report on the events that occurred at the Water Shapers Guild. She can be found in the rooftop garden. Yeah, I know. Rooftop, yes. Also, it would be interesting to visit Brass Citadel then. Probably it's not that brass and not the citadel anymore. Okay, let's talk to Queen.
What madness has its clutches around Pariki's overlook? The mountain shakes, bellows of anguish echo over the wind.
Yeah, she's not happy. And Kaza raised a trembling hand to her brow.
And a shadow rose from the streets to cover Queen's birth on its way to the sea.
It's not a shadow, it's a damn dragon.
Now the traders look to me for answers I do not have.
So you're not that smart. And Kaza pounds her armrest with her fist.
Nothing but panic and contradiction make their way to my ears. Tell me what happened.
Yeah, Nugget made the guild to rescue an ancient sea dragon.
You do not jest.
Nope. The queen blinks and slowly rises to sit straight in her throne.
So his was the heart I felt beating in my city.
Yeah. She adjusts her posture as the idea takes hold.
For what did the guild endanger my city with this creature? I will hear Myru's report.
Oh yeah, and you can search over your shoulder. Yeah, the problem is Guildmaster Myru is dead.
No! To lose a teacher of Myru's skill while Rawatai points their cannons at us?
Nikasa raises her hand to her mouth.
Send every bird for my master water shapers. Tell them to cleave the ocean in half if they must. They will come to Nekataka now.
A pair of attendants bow to attention and scramble down the stairs. Nikasa nurses her brow and sigh.
I once told Myru she was not allowed to retire while Rawatai's fleet darkened my ports. Nagati is not done testing me, I say.
Yeah, that's for sure. The dragon agreed to lend the water shapers, who is trained to protect the archipelago.
Kahanga legends tell us that our ancestors made compacts with the creatures of the Deadfire.
And Nikasa cuts herself off and snaps her fingers to an attendant.
Send for Ranga Hauhua of the Wapua tribe. If she could soften the hearts of my cats, I say dragons are not beyond her.
As attendants make for the exit, Nikasa leans back in her throne and considers.
Speak on, Watcher. As surely as a tide swelling over the shore, I feel you are not finished.
The forms of water shaping are fabrications made to tap into the dragon's prison.
Then Pariki's students had an advantage in their lessons, I say, and Myru's after her. All at the cost of this beast's freedom.
And Nikasa raises her brow.
If water shaping is not as our ancestors taught it, we cannot reckon how much of the original form we have lost.
Her sinking fin accompanies her thoughts, as if Nikasa feels a vast well of uncertainty opening beneath her.
What became of the dragon, Watcher? If the power of this beast strengthened our guild?
And Nikasa leans forward. I siphoned his soul using the prison wards. Your water shapers should be fine. She closes her eyes and nods, taking each breath slowly.
What Pariki did was no kindness, I say. But her actions helped students of the guild to learn our most sacred art. This is more valuable to me than every cannon in Rawatai. Thank you, Watcher.
Nikasa inclines her hand and touches her brow, holding the pose long enough for her attendants to draw in sharp breaths and look to you with Avaira. So, where do we go from here, Highness?
My water-shaping masters will arrive soon, and I say the guild will be stronger for their guidance. But a queen's work is not finished until she has endured all of Nagati's trials. I could send birds to every Ranga and rally them to our cause, but Nekataka needs more than strength. We need pure Huana fury. We need the Wahaki. My brother calls the Wahaki the last true Huana. He's severe on the Kahanga, but I do not call him wrong.
And Nikasa thumbs her chin and nods.
You dealt with them peacefully on Motari Okozi. I am hoping you can make lightning strike a second time.
maybe.
The tribe hates all foreigners. Passing ships are attacked on sight, and explorers never make it back to the beach.
Gone.
I have hesitated to let the trading companies see my teeth, but those days are behind us. Filling the seas with Wahaki war canoes will strike terror in the heart of even Rawatai's Iron Fleet.
And Cousin Smirks the idea.
Are we still pitting cannons against canoes, Highness?
Mike glanced up from furiously, scribbling notes, her brow raised.
Cannons exhaust themselves after every battle cry. My warriors do not.
Alright, I will make contact with the Wahaki and hope for the best.
Sail for the Isle of Oryokoiki and return when you have an answer from the tribe, whether fair or foul. The island lies northwest of Nekataka.
Yeah.
There is a phrase which will protect my royal herald. Over crumbling mountains, across blighted seas. If you remember this, it could save your life.
Hopefully I will not forget it tomorrow. Over crumbling mountains, across blighted seas. I'll remember that.
Write it down if you must, but recall it when the time comes. The Wahaki are not a trusting people.
And the color nods and dismiss you with a wave. So finally I'll see another coin of the true one. So potentially another faction, or at least for this faction, because other factions are really shitty. Yeah? So greedy merchants, principes, fucking pirates, and just dudes that wanna control the land by very huge slaughter of every damn local, so, and enslaving others. Yeah, like that they have some knowledge and technology, but their methods will bring so many dead people here. They have a lot of knowledge, but not the diplomacy. They believe in cannons and cannon founder. Fountain is beautiful, really cool. I like it. I don't remember how it looks previously, no? Yeah, the light in the game is pretty fair. You can see every damn shadow.
What's on your mind, cutie?
Sometimes
You were saying?
you can even light up someone's head if you place the character accordingly.
Captain?
No.
You were saying?
No,
How may
it's
I
not
help?
what I want to do.
Aye.
Yeah, sometimes
No trouble at all.
I was able to place it
You were
in
saying?
someone's head. It looks
You were saying?
weird.
Captain? You were saying?
Okay,
You
no
were
mind.
saying?
Now let's save. We continue on tomorrow. Oh, so today will be a Mortal Online on evening, and right now let's finish for today with Pillars. It was interesting, and I'm finally close to the decision about all these damn factions. So it's probably will be one, but if I would be able to choose, it would be better to choose maybe their own tribes that they don't really like, but they're actually true ones that probably still know some good water shape and know the other old knowledge. Also, they need to open the Okai's island, and maybe they'll get some information and technology from past that can actually help them. And in the first game, very strange, because it didn't feel like an ending, like it feels mostly like just one of the quests. So the ending wasn't good. The true ending was actually in DLC, when you need to actually aggro all the golems in one place. Probably the good ending can be if you choose your main character to actually be with the hammer, and you will eventually die there. Which path did you choose? Baronth. I have Baronth because I played as a priest of Barret because I chose it before I know the lore of the game, but I thought the god of life and death, it can be cool. If I would be a priest in such a world, I would decide this one. Plus, it wasn't clear about Elthans, it was like a mad god without actually knowing about it. And so the choice was pretty clear for me. And so as a devoted priest of Barret, I served the Barret and actually used the Barret blessing and entered this place. And I decided to return souls to the wheel because it was pretty logical decision. And there I started as a former priest of Barret, but now not the priest at all, because screw these fucking gods. And now I mostly believe in Elthas. I mean, I believe in that he has a plan because now I know more about the gods, and each god is a representation of some qualities, of some aspects of humankind. And Elthas is actually representing good and just stuff. So, yeah, if only one can do something good and change the world in a good way, is Elthas. So I want to know his plan. But I don't want to go on the meeting with him right now because it probably will mean that I can do anything else. So I want to finish with the island stuff and then continue the main quest line. So let's finish. I'll continue tomorrow at the same time, and after 3 hours, or even less, there will be a marathon night stream. So thank